Wah! Hi, chat! Howdy! My tracking is facing the wrong way.
Uh-oh. I'm frozen again.
Yeah, you keep freezing. I don't know why.
Why do that?
How's it going, chat?
There we go.
Oh, the music? Yeah, the
So
music's back. Hi, Vulture. Hi,
So
Junebug.
strange.
Hi, Mr. Cornell. Hi, Typing. See how cringe this is? Yeah. Cringe up over 9,000. I have whiskey nearby to numb the suffering. Good call, Viking. Good call. Yeah, how's it going, Viking? Hi, Mr. Cornell. Wait, I already said hi. Typing. Hi, Zircon. Hi, Jenny. Hey, Fox, dude. Yeah. Helm's been in here. And it's Foxy form.
My OG model, yeah. I think this is the first time I've shown a live 2D model on your channel that isn't the boy.
Yeah?
I think it's the first time that the Fox model has appeared on your stream.
It might be.
I felt it appropriate for
I mean,
for this
yeah.
particular subject.
Did you see the thumbnail, dude? Fucking snake dude cooked up? It's hilarious.
Oh my god, it's incredible. It's so cringe. It's so appropriately cringe. I love it.
Hi, baby.
Thank you, Grok.
You what?
That is a quick tip, chat. Grok is actually really good at generating YouTube thumbnails.
But anyway, man. I don't know.
Am I blurry? I feel like I'm blurry.
choking on a breadstick. My love, where's my water?
This is a bad start.
There's like a chunk of breadstick in my throat. It broke early. Just slid back there.
Hey, I gotta go turn the light on.
I'll wash it down with bread.
There we go.
I wanted Baskin Robbins.
I love ice cream and ice cream.
Oh, it's not. It's
yes,
different.
It is. My love, my love. Come here.
Why?
Chocolate and vanilla. What do you want?
And vanilla.
What? They don't have plain chocolate and vanilla?
No.
And
There's no such thing as...
Dairy Queen is like, you'd have to get one thing chocolate and one thing vanilla. They don't do scoops here.
Yeah.
It's Dairy Queen. That's why I said it's different.
Dairy Queen, it's like all soft serve.
I'm gonna leave the room.
Here, take your phone. Take your phone with you. She's just like entering. She was worried this morning about whether or not she's on her period, and she's been moody all day. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you've got your period. I think you're fine. All day. It's like a child.
Have you never been to Dairy Queen?
Yeah, we have Dairy Queen by my house. They would do scoops all the time. No problem. Be like, hey, can I have a scoop of this and a scoop of that? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. Boom, boom, done.
The only way you could get scoops of ice cream at the Dairy Queen I used to go to was like, you had to get like a banana split or something like that.
Well, like, not scoops, but like, if you wanted to get some of both in your soft serve, you can.
Yeah, exactly. They could swirl it if you want, but like,
yeah,
you don't really get only like banana splits and stuff. Will they give you like scoops?
I didn't need scoops. I just wanted some of both.
Yeah. You could tell them that. You could tell them to swirl it, and they'll do it.
They have a swirl?
I think so.
Their menu?
I don't know if they have.
That'd be a crime if they didn't. It'd be stupid. Everyone loves it.
I'm pretty sure they do, but I always get their the blizzards. That's like the only thing I ever get from there, which is just like vanilla ice cream plus candy. So I don't really know the extent of their basic bitch ice cream menu, you know.
Dairy Queen, you've changed. You've changed, Dairy Queen.
Ever since they combined with Orange Julius, they just went downhill, man. What can you tell? What can you say?
Yeah, she wanted Baskin Robbins specifically, and she's been like moody all day, craving specific things. She's like, yeah.
Also, I don't know if you heard, but I look blurry on the stream.
You look fine to me.
Really? I feel like I look. Chat, do I look blurry, or are my eyes fucking with me?
I think your eyes are fucking with you, dude. You look perfectly
Why do
fine.
you look totally fine? Everything else looks totally fine.
Is it blurry, like, on your, like, on the stream? For you?
Yeah, like...
Yes, he is blurry? What?
Yeah, see?
That makes no sense. He looks fine to me, and I'm looking at the OBS.
Look at the actual live stream on YouTube. It's weird. Oh. Uh-oh.
Refreshed you. Did that fix it?
I don't think so. That's so strange. Why would it do that?
God hates me.
Isn't that just my avatar? No, my avatar is not blurry.
I love you.
Now I know who's not watching my streams.
Mo. Yeah, he's fuzzy, not blurry. It's different.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
man.
gonna finish eating this, then we're gonna start eating stuff.
Okay. Actually, can you share what you're seeing into Discord?
I can try
Oh,
it.
will that fuck up audio by chance?
Audio?
Yeah.
Why would it fuck up audio?
I don't know. I always feel like whenever I'm sharing something that's both in Discord and on stream, like through OBS, I feel like that fucks with things for some reason. I don't know why, but I have a hunch. But yeah, and then you're gonna need to zoom in. 'Cause or I could just open the link up myself.
No, I'll zoom in a second. Hold on.
Okay, because I think the chat wants to be able to read it too. Because
Yeah.
chat, there's a fuck ton of typos in this thing, and I think a lot of them are on purpose. Yeah, that's much better.
What the fuck? Why did it... Where did it
Whoa.
go?
It just disappeared. It doesn't want to be read.
Huh? Should have
That's
closed
weird.
the window.
I know, it totally just...
Well, this is close enough, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I get it one closer? One closer. Boom.
I can follow it on my screen as well. Like, I can just have it open over on my other screen. But that way chat can kind of read
This was
along.
published 5 years ago, then removed. Why was it removed?
I'm not sure. There's some... The origin of, like, who wrote this thing is, to this day, not exactly 100% known.
Originally by Tara Gillespie.
Yeah, so that's, like, the original credit. Who I think most people kind of just say, yeah, that's the person who wrote it, but there's not 100% confirmation that that's the person who actually wrote this.
Straight up My Immortal. Extra from Encyclopedia Dramatica. My Immortal is the most famous, notoriously bad fanfiction ever written. Based very loosely in the Harry Potter universe and featuring blatant Mary Sue protagonist Ebony, or sometimes Enobi. Darkness. Dementia Raven Way. What?
That's the name of the main character. That's you.
Oh, that's a long name.
Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way.
Raven Way.
And like I
Reads
said,
like a
there
detailed
are
list
there
of
are a
everything.
ton of typos, and it's actually funny if you read the typo instead of like trying to correct
That's what I
it.
plan to do.
Yeah, okay.
It was originally posted. Wait. What I possibly do wrong? I only taken to exaggerated, horrifying extremes. Written by Super Tard Kill SB. My Immortal was really posted to sometime in 2006, but was subsequently deleted by the staff after causing a severe drop in the site's collective IQ. In fact, the fanfic is so unbelievably bad that many refuse to accept that it's real, insisting that Taro was only trolling and that the story is really a parody. Regardless of the author's intent, My Immortal remains one of the most cringeworthy, unintentionally hilarious, so bad it's good piece of literature the internet has ever shut out. Huh. Next.
Yeah, next. We just get right into it. So AN stands for author's note. So that's like not a part of the story. But definitely read it.
Chapter 1. Author's note. Special thanks. Get it? Because I'm gothic. To my GF, even in that way, Raven. Bloody Tears 666. Helping me with the story and spelling. You rock. Just in your love of my depressing life, you rock, too. America rocks.
MCR, My Chemical Romance.
Oh! MCR rocks. I like the way they spell. So this is where it begins, huh?
This is where it begins.
Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back and icy blue eyes like limpid tears. And a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. Amy Lee?
I don't know who that is.
Author's note, if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. Well, time to go.
Bye, chat.
Amy Lee.
She some fucking emo band lead singer or something like that.
Co-founder.
I'm guessing.
Right. Evanescence.
Evanescence. Okay.
Hey, yeah. I'm not related to Jared Way, but I wish I was because I'm a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I'm also a witch. And I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it, and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put up my middle finger at them.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna voice the male voices here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do the dialogue though. Hey, Ebony.
Shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Draco Malfoy. What's up, Draco? I asked.
Nothing.
He said shyly, but then I heard my friends call me and I had to go away. Is it good? Please tell me, Fangs. No. Wait, that was chapter 1?
That was the whole chapter, yes.
That was like a paragraph.
I know.
Chapter 2, author's note. Fangs 2 Bloody Tears 666 for helping me. Wait, Fangs means
It's her like
Thanks?
edgy way of saying thanks.
Thanks to Bloody T60 for helping me with the chapter. By the way, preps up flaming my story, okay?
You fucking preps, get out of here.
What does preps mean?
You don't know what preps are?
No.
Preps are, it's like a clique. It's like a high school clique of basically children of rich people.
Ah.
So they're like the anti-goth. They wear like ascots and khakis and shit. They're like the opposite of goth. That's what a prep is.
That's funny. The next day I woke up in my bathroom. It was snowing and raining again. I opened the door of my coffin and drank some blood from a bottle I had. My coffin was black ebony, and inside it was hot pink velvet with black lace on the ends. I got out of my coffin and took my giant MCR t-shirt, which I used for pajamas. Instead, I put on a black leather dress, a pentagram necklace, combat boots, and black fishnets on. Wait.
Don't think
I put
about
on
it too
4
much.
pairs of earrings and my pierced ears, and I put my hair in a kind of messy bun. My friend, Willow, Raven, this is you, woke up then and grinned at me. She flipped her long waist-length raven black hair. She really likes...
Just laundry listing people. Yeah.
with pink streaks and opened her forest green eyes. She put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a black mini, fishnets, and pointy high-heeled boots. We put on our makeup, black lipstick, white foundation, and black eyeliner. OMFG, I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday, she said excitedly. Yes, so, I said blushing. Do you like Draco? She asked as we went out of the Slytherin common room and into the Great Hall. No, I fucking don't, I shouted. Yeah, right, she exclaimed. Just then, Draco walked up to me.
Hi.
He said, hi. I replied flirtily.
Guess what?
He said, what? I asked.
Well, Good Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade.
He told me. Oh my fucking god! I screamed. I love GC. They're my favorite band besides MCR.
Well, do you want to go with me?
He asked. I gasped. Chapter 3.
This is fucking
note.
Shakespearean.
Stop flaming the story, preps, okay? Otherwise, thanks to the Gothic people for the good reviews. Thanks again, Raven. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't own this or the lyrics for Good Charlotte. Good Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Good Shrilo. On the night of the concert, I put on my black lace-up boots with high heels. Underneath them, I wore ripped red fishnets. Then I put on a black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the back and front. I put on matching fishnet on my arms. I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. I felt a little depressed. So I slit one of my wrists. I read a depressing book while I waited for it to stop bleeding, and I listened to some GC. I painted my nails black and put on tons of black eyeliner. Then I put on some black lipstick. I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyway. I drank some human blood, so I was ready to go to the concert. I went outside. Draco was waiting there in front of his flying car. He was wearing a Simple Plan t-shirt. They would play at the show too. Baggy black skater pants, black nail polish, and a little eyeliner. Author's note. A lot for cool boys wear it. Wait, what? Lot for cool boys wear it, okay. Wow. A lot of cool boys.
In time for
It's
cringe.
Hi, Acumen. Yeah, you're right in time for the cringe. It's, in my head it couldn't be this, like, dog shit. But it is.
Oh my god. I'm smiling from ear to ear right now.
Imagine Draco Malfoy wearing baggy skater clothes. Yeah, dude. I almost read it as scatter because I can't read. I can't fucking read. Anyways, your turn.
Did you say hi, Draco?
Sorry, it's my turn, yeah. Hi, Draco. I said in a depressed voice.
Hi, Ebony.
He said back. We walked into his flying black Mercedes-Benz. License plate said 666. And flew to the place with the concert. On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs. Just drugs.
Just drugs.
Cigarettes and other drugs separately. Assorted, assorted bag, like candy. When we got there, we both hopped out of the car. We went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte. I don't know. I've never listened to Good Charlotte.
These are lyrics, so I don't know who Joel is, but I will sing as Joel. I gotta sing as like an emo punk rocker, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
I wish Oscar was here. He's got the accent nailed, dude.
You coming cold, you're covered in blood. They're all so happy you've arrived. The doctor cuts your cord, hands you to your mom. She sets you free into this life.
You sang that way too well.
Uh-oh. I found my calling chat.
I don't know the lyrics to that song. No shit. Joel is so fucking hot, I said to Draco, pointing to him as he sung, filling the club with his amazing voice. Suddenly, Draco looked sad. What's wrong? I asked as we moshed to the music. Then I caught on. Hey, it's okay. I don't like him better than you, I said.
Really?
Asked Draco sensitively as he put his arm around me, all protective. Really, I said. Besides, I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with Hillary fucking Duff. I fucking hate that little bitch, I said disgustedly, thinking of her ugly blonde face. The night went on really well, and I had a great time. So did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer and asked Benji and Joel for their autographs and photos with them. We got GC concert tees. Draco and I crawled back into the Mercedes-Benz, but Draco didn't go back to Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into the Forbidden Forest, Chapter 4.
Dun, dun, dun.
Author's note. I said stop flaming, okay? Ebony's name is Anobi, not Mary Sue, okay? Draco is so in love with her that he is acting different. They knew each other before, okay?
I have to say that the spelling is so bad it's actually kind of creative.
It's impressive.
It's impressively, like, almost creatively awful.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Draco,
you have, like, water,
I
right?
shouted. I need more of it. I guess I brought me
Yeah.
some, but I chugged that shit. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car and he walked out of it. Mid-flight, too. He's dead now. I walked out of it, too, curiously. We both died. What the fucking hell? I asked angrily.
Ebony?
He asked. What? I snapped. Draco leaned in extra close and I looked into his gothic red eyes. He was wearing color contacts, which revealed so much depressing sorrow and evilness, and then suddenly I didn't feel mad anymore. And then, suddenly, just as Draco kissed me passionately, Draco climbed on top of me and we started to make out keenly. Keenly is one of the words I definitely used to describe making out. Making out keenly against a tree. He took off my top, and I took off his clothes. I even took off my bra. Then he put his thingy into my you-know-what, and we did it for the first time. Wait. I screamed. I was beginning to get an orgasm. We started to kiss everywhere, and my pale body became all warm. And then...
What the hell are you doing, you motherfuckers?
Motherfuckers. It was Dumbledore! Chapter 5.
He put his thing in her you-know-what chat. You know what that means.
Time for some segs in the dark forest. God, I'll never forget the time that someone said segs in chat, and I was like, the fuck does that mean? Sour eggs?
Yeah, I was the same way. I don't understand like how new lingo just like pops up out of nowhere. Just everybody's like using it.
Yeah,
That's the same thing happened. The same thing happened to Riz. Like when Riz started getting used, I had no fucking idea what that meant.
Yeah, dude. I'm sorry, but I remember like when Patho met with my sister, one of the first things that my sister said, I was like, oh my god, you actually get me. You like know the lingo. Rosa doesn't understand anything whenever I talk to her. She's always like, what? It's like, yeah, I speak like a fucking person using human language. You speak just like a fucking retard, alright? I'm sorry, I'm not a retard. But anyways. Author's note. Stop flaming! If you flam it means you're a prep or a poser. The only reason Dumbledore swore is 'cause he had a headache, okay? And on top of that, he was mad at them for having sex. P.S. I'm not updating until I get 5 good reviews. Dumbledore made and Draco, and I follow him. He kept shouting at us angrily.
You ludicrous fools!
He shouted ludicrous?
Ludacris.
Really? I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face. Draco comforted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall, who are both looking very angry. This is for you.
They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest!
He yelled in a furious voice.
McGonagall's a lady.
Why did you do such a thing, you mediocre dunces? Asked Professor McGonagall.
How dare you?
Demanded Professor Snape. That's only a demand. And then Draco shrieked.
Because I love her!
That wasn't shrieky enough. You gotta shriek.
Because I love her!
That's better. Everyone was quiet. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad, but Professor Snape said,
Fine. Very well. You may go up to your rooms.
Thank you for explaining to us, grown adults, the reason why you decided to have sexual intercourse. Draco and I went upstairs while the teachers glared at us.
Are you okay, Ebony?
Draco asked me gently. Yeah, I guess. I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed it to a low-cut black floor-length dress with red lace all around it and black high heels. I feel like I'm like rapping every time I read one of these descriptions, dude. There's like 0 commas.
It's literally
Went
just
to
a
the girls'
laundry
dorm
list.
and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed it to a low-cut black floor-length dress with red lace all around it and black high heels. But I came out. When I came out, Draco was standing in front of the bathroom and he started to sing. I I Just Want to Live by, I thought you had, this a quote, by Good Charlotte. I was so flattered, even though he wasn't supposed to be there. We hugged and kissed. After that, we said goodnight and he reluctantly went back to his room. Chapter 6. Author's note. Shit up, preps, okay? P.S. I would not update until you give me good reviews. The next day, I woke up in my coffin. I put on a black miniskirt that was all ripped around the end, and a matching top with red skulls all over it, and high-heeled boots that were black. I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and 2 crosses in my ears. I spray painted my hair with purple. In the Great Hall, I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk, and a glass of red blood. Would you like some blood with your blood?
Cereal?
Would you like some blood with your blood? Suddenly someone bumped into me. All the blood spilled over my top. Bastard! I shouted angrily. I regretted saying it when I looked up because I was looking into the pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair with red streaks in it. That's my type. He was wearing so much eyeliner that I was going down his face, and he was wearing... what? He was wearing black lipstick. He didn't have glasses anymore, and now he was wearing red contact lenses just like Draco's, and there was no scar on his forehead anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He had a manly stubble on his chin. He had a sexy English accent. He looked exactly like Joel Maiden. Madden? He was so sexy that my body went all hot when I saw him. Kind of like an erection, only I'm a girl, so I didn't get one, you sicko. Sorry, I just wanted to mimic his accent. It's so hot. Okay, are you ready to do an English accent?
I'm
do you want me to be Harry? I can do it.
Well, they all have English accents.
Yeah, but this one's
specified. It takes place at Hogwarts.
Okay, go. You got it.
I'm so sorry.
He said in a shy voice. That's alright. What's your name, I questioned.
My name's Harry Potter, although most people call me Vampire these days.
He grumbled. Why? I exclaimed.
Because I love the taste of human blood.
He giggled. Well, I am a vampire, I confessed.
Really?
He whimpered. Wah! Yeah.
He refused to believe this wasn't intended comedy crafted by a comedic genius. While HP is a little cringe, Snape is a great actor.
Hold on. I'll hit on a second acumen. We sat down to talk for a while, and Draco came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me, so I went away with him. Next is chapter 7. Luminescence. Thank you for the super! I refuse to believe this wasn't intended comedy crafted by a comedic genius. While HP is a little cringe, Snape is a great actor. It's true.
Oh yeah, the late Alan Rickman is fucking goated. Are you kidding me?
Wait, I just realized something. I fucked up.
What'd you do?
$2 donor earlier, so it was 65, right? So this would be 0. We'd be at 7 for the day. My bad.
Yeah, 7. Yeah, you got a 2 and a 5.
Yeah, 2 and a 5. And I also forgot to add them to the thing. I'll do it in a second. 234, and then let me quickly go ahead and update in here. 7 from Acumen. Okay.
Yeah, Alan Rickman, the guy who played Snape, was also the bad guy from the first Die Hard movie.
Huh.
Yes. Which we're watching in 2 weeks. Shameless plug.
Yippee!
All right. She's naming the chapters now.
Oh boy, chapter 7, Bring Me to Life. Author's note. Well, okay, you guys, I'm only reading this because I got 5 God reviews. And by the way, I won't write the next chapter till I get 10 good runs. God runs. Stow flaming or I'll report you. Ebony isn't a Mary Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a satanist. Hold on, wait. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold on. I need to get some water. Give me just a second.
Okay. I hope you're enjoying this chat. Oh man. Luke just had a revelation, just realizing Alan. Honestly, though, one of my favorite Alan Rickman parts, he played the, I guess like the equivalent of like Worf from Star Trek. He played like that character in Galaxy Quest, that Tim Allen parody of Star Trek. That movie is fucking phenomenal, actually. And Alan Rickman plays like the Worf like alien character in it. He's absolutely great in it. He has like this really good story arc that pays off really well. It's really well acted. It's funny as hell. I need to add that movie to the list. To the list of watch-alongs. It's a phenomenal movie. But yeah, that's another Alan Rickman greatest hit.
I'm back. I asked
Klingon?
Patho.
Yeah, Worf the Klingon. Yeah.
I asked Patho if I could look at her satanits, her witchy satanits, and she said no. No satanits for me. But she's a satanit, and she has problems. She's depressed, for God's sake. Doesn't seem depressed. Draco and I held our pale white hands with black nail polish as we went upstairs. I was wearing red satanist sings on my... Sings?
Supposed to be rings, but yeah.
On my nails? No, I don't think so. I think it's signs.
Signs. You're right. That she got the G and the N mixed up.
Red satanist signs on my nails and red nail polish. Author's note. She does that sound like a Marusu to you? Yeah. I waved to vampire.
Harry Potter's just called vampire in this.
Dark misery was in his depressed eyes. I guess he was jealous of me that I was going out with Draco. Anyway, I went upstairs excitedly with Draco. We went into his room and locked the door then. We started Frenching passively. And we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically. He felt me up before I took off my top. Then I took off my black leather bra. Leather? And he took off his pants. We went on the bed and started making out naked. And then he put his boy's thingy in mine. In my boy's thingy. And we had sex. Is that stupid? Yes. Oh, Draco! I screamed while getting an orgasm when all of a sudden I saw a tattoo I had never seen before on Draco's arm. It was a black heart with an arrow through it. On it, in bloody Gothic writing, were the words, vampire. I was so angry. You bastard! I shouted angrily, jumping out of the bed.
No, but you don't understand.
Draco pleaded, but I knew too much. No, you fucking idiot! I shouted. You probably have AIDS anyway!
Jesus.
I put on my clothes all huffily and then stomped out. Draco ran out even though he was naked. He had a really big you-know-what, but I was too mad to care. I stomped out and did so until I was in Vampire's classroom where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people. Vampire Potter, you motherfucker, I yelled. Chapter 8. Author's note. Stop flashing, okay? If you do then, you are a prep. Flashing.
What is that supposed to be? I don't even know what that's supposed to be.
I was gonna say
Flaming?
flaming, but the S is over there and the M's over here.
I don't know. I don't understand that one at all.
It's not flaming. It's like flaming and harassing mixed into one word.
Yes?
Everyone in the class stared at me, and then Draco came into the room even though he was naked and started begging me to take him back.
Ebony, it's not what you think.
Draco screamed sadly. My friend, B. Bloody Mary Smith. B. Bloody Mary Smith smiled at me understatedly.
This woman's command of adverbs is on point, I have to say.
She flipped her long, waist-length gothic black hair and opened her crimson eyes like blood that she was wearing contact lenses on. She had pale white skin that she was wearing white makeup on. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born. Her real parents are vampires and one of them is a witch. But Voldemort killed her mother and her father committed suicide because he was depressed about it. She still has nightmares about it and she's very haunted and depressed. It also turns out her real last name is Smith and not Granger. Since she has converted to Satanism, she is in Slytherin now, not Gryffindor.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Thanks.
What is that you desire, you ridiculous dimwit?
Snape demeaned angrily in his cold voice, but I ignored him. Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco. What? I shouted at him. Wait, what?
Yeah, because Draco has the tattoo of Vampire's name on him that she found while having sex with him.
So, Vampire cheated on... Wait,
No, Draco cheated on the MC... on Miss
But
Dementia Ravenway here.
But she's accusing Harry Potter of cheating on her. With Draco.
Right. Because it totally makes sense.
Everyone gasped. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. Wait, is this supposed to
Now
be...
it's... Yeah, now it's switched POV. Just out of nowhere, yeah. And then it switches right back. Don't think about it too hard.
So is this you or is this me?
Well, it's all narration,
This is you.
so...
No, this is
Well,
you. Yeah, I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. That's you.
Oh, there's
Draco.
no quotes around it. Okay. Wait, no, this is Is it Vampire? It's
No,
it's Draco. You're right.
This is Draco.
Okay. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I had went out with Vampire. I'm bi, and so is Ebony, for a while, but then he broke my heart. He dumped me because he liked Brittany, a stupid preppy fucker. We were just good friends now. He had gone through horrible problems, and now he was gothic. Haha, like I would hang out with a prep.
But I'm not going out. Wait, this is still you.
This is me, yeah. But I'm not going out with Draco anymore.
Said Vampire. Yeah, fucking right. Fuck off, you bastard! I screamed. I ran out of the room and into the Forbidden Forest where I had lost my virility to Draco. And then I started to bust into tears.
You lost her virility. Stay close to the mic. Stay close to the mic.
Holy shit! Bust into tears is crazy. From now on, whenever Pathos cry, I'll be like, "Can you stop busting into tears?" That's probably gonna make her cry more. Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
New lingo discovered. Lingo discovered, actually. This is art, it is. I feel like I'm relearning English. Chapter 9. Author's note. Stop flaming, okay? I didn't read all the books. This is from the movie, okay? So it's not my fault if Dumbledore swears besuized. I said he had a headache, and the resin snap doesn't lick Harry. Now it's 'cause he's Christian and vampire is a Satanist. MCR rocks. I'm gonna go
MCR rocks.
I'll be back.
Just need to forget to write that. Snape is a Christian now. Who made this? Who owned this? Why was she like this? How old? And does she regret making this? Well, that's the thing. It's like the original. This was originally done by what's it? Something Gillespie, something Tara Gillespie, something like that. That's like the original author's credit, but that's like under scrutiny, and no one actually knows like who wrote this, except I guess Raven and whatever the fuck 666 from the beginning that she gives credit to, I guess. But this is like known as like the internet's first like high profile fanfic, I think. Shit, I've lost my place. MCR. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm actually hurting a little bit from smiling so much because I have been slowly funding this stream for like 3 months. I had been pumping money into this particular stream, and so now getting to actually be here doing it with her is just like I'm having so much fun. Oh my god. Peak late 2000s fanfic. I mean, yeah, really. I mean, it really is. Because it was originally published. When was it originally uploaded? Okay, it was originally uploaded in 2011. And then it was deleted, and then it was re-uploaded by someone else 5 years later in 2016. So yeah, it's 2011 era fan fiction. Okay.
I'm back. I talked to Paith though, and she told me that she's been busting into tears, so I told her she can't bust into tears anymore.
I am busting into tears of joy.
Yeah?
Oh my god. This is so funny. MCR rocks, chat. Never forget.
Don't worry, Helmsman. I'll wipe the eye cream off your face.
Thank you. Okay.
On. Oh! I've already wiped him. It's pretty good.
There we go.
I was so mad and sad I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me. I began to cry, also known as busting into tears, against the tree where I did it with Draco. I busted into tears where he busted into me. Then all of a sudden, an horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me on a broomstick.
Michael Jackson?
He didn't have a nose, basically like Voldemort in the movie. And he was wearing all black, but it was obvious he wasn't gothic. It was Voldemort! Basically like Voldemort in the movie. It was Voldemort.
I know, right? Like, why would you put that there? Okay.
No! I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted,
Imperials!
And I couldn't run away! Crookshanks! I shouted at him! Voldemort fell off his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him, even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped.
He
What?
yelled. I said Ebony.
Oh, I just heard E.
Oh, Ebony!
He yelled.
Thou must kill Vampire Potter! Thou must.
I thought about Vampire and his sexa eyes, and his gothic black hair, and his face looks just like Joel Madden. I remember that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, what if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him, and they broke up? You mean exactly what they said, what he said happened? No, Voldemort! I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please! I begged.
Thou must. Did you catch that?
He yelled. Sorry.
If thou dost not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco.
How did you know? I asked in a surprised way. Voldemort got a dude, you're so retarded look on his face.
I have telekinesis.
He answered cruelly. Wait, what? Telekinesis? You mean the thing that lets you move things with your mind?
She doesn't know what telekinesis and telepathy and stuff are. And if you doth not kill Vampire, then thou shalt know what will happen to Draco.
There's no shell in there. He shouted, then he flew away angrily on his broomstick. I was so scared and mad I didn't know what to do. Suddenly Draco came into the woods. Draco! I said. Hi!
Hi.
He said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram. Get it? Between Joel Madden and Gerard Way. What?
I think Gerard
Are
Way
you
is like
okay?
an NCR person.
Yeah.
No.
He answered, I'm sorry I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me. I expelled.
That's okay.
He said all depressed, and we went back into Hogwarts together, making out. On the way, apparently. Author's note. Stop it, you gay fags! If you do not like my story, then fuck off! P.S. It turns out B. Ludi Mary isn't a muggle after all. And she and Vampire are evil. That's why they moved houses, okay?
Got it.
I was really scared about Voldemort all day. I was even upset. Went to rehearsals with my gothic... I dropped something. You fucking
Uh-oh.
sit there? Please? There you go. Oi. Where was I?
First line. I was really
With my
scared about
gothic metal
Voldemort.
band Bloody Gothic Rose 666. I am the lead singer of it, and I play guitar. People say that we sound like a cross between GC, Slipknot, and MCR. The other people in the band are B. Bloody Mary, Vampire, Draco, Ron, although we call him Diabolo now. He has black hair now with blue streaks in it. And Hargrid. What the fuck? I thought she didn't know this guy. She just met him for the first time. Harry Potter. But people call him Vampire.
It's Vampire Potter.
Yeah,
Get it
but...
right.
Okay. Only then today, Draco and Vampire were depressed, so they weren't coming, and we wrote songs instead. I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrists. He wouldn't die because he was a vampire too. And the only way you can kill a vampire is with a CROSS. There's no way I'm writing that. You just did. Or a steak.
Or the slab of meat.
Oh man. It's a good thing he's not gay anymore. And Vampire was probably watching a depressing movie like The Corpse Bride. I put on a black leather shirt that showed off my boobs and tiny matching miniskirt that said "Simple Plan" on the butt. You might think I'm a slut, but I'm really not. We were singing a cover of Helena. At the end of the song, I suddenly bust into tears. This again.
So this is like Hermione. So
Ebony,
it's like...
Are you okay? Bloody Mary asked in a concerted voice. What the fuck do you think? I asked angrily. And then I said, well, Voldemort came and the fucking bastard told me to fucking kill Harry. But I don't want to kill him because he's really nice, even if he did go out with Draco. But if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort will fucking kill Draco. Dude, she like doesn't use any sort of like punctuation, and then afterwards it's like comma, 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 comma.
I love the fact that
comma.
she just forgot that she changed Harry's name to Vampire too.
Yeah. I burst into tears. Suddenly Draco jumped out from behind the wall.
Why didn't you fucking tell me?
He shouted.
How could you? You fucking poser muggle bitch!
See, is that out of character? I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. Then he ran out crying. We practiced for 1 more hour, then suddenly Dumbledore walked in angrily. His eyes were all fiery, and I knew this time it wasn't because he had a headache.
What have you done?
He started to cry wisely. What the fuck?
Again,
See,
the
that's
fucking
basically
adverbs.
not swearing, and this time he was really upset, and you will see why.
Oh. Ebony Draco has been found in his room. He committed suicide by slitting his wrists.
Dun dun dun! Chapter 11. I'm gonna watch Craven after this. That's gonna feel like a palate cleanser by comparison, dude. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
even like MCU slop looks like Shakespeare compared to this.
Yeah, dude. Fucking hell. Let me put a cookie in my mouth.
Wait, also, who the fuck is Ebony Draco? Is it just supposed to be Draco? I think it's supposed to be Draco. Because Ebony's the MC's name.
It's supposed to be Ebony, comma. Draco has been found in his room.
Oh, okay, got it.
She'll go from
God.
using like fucking 1. Wait. So this sentence 1, 2, 3, right, and then another one. So you go from using like 2 to 3 per sentence on like sentences that straight up don't fucking need them more than half the time
Yeah.
to none at all. Alright. Author's note. I said stop flaming, you preps. See if this chapter is stupid. 1111. It deals with really serious issues. SPC for yourself. If it's stupid, but thanks to my friend Raven for helping me.
Flapping.
No! I screamed! I was horrified. Not horrified. Horrified. Bloody Mary tried to comfort me, but I told her fuck off and ran to my room crying myself. Dumbledore chased after me shouting, but he had to stop when I went into my room because he would look like a perv that way. Anyways, I started crying tears of blood and then I slit both my wrists. They got all over my clothes, so I took them off and jumped into the bath angrily while I put on a Linkin Park song at full volume. I just want to say real quickly. Hold on. I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrists. He wouldn't die because he was a vampire too, and the only way you can kill a vampire is with a cross. That was in the same chapter as where he dies. Yeah, that's in the same chapter where he died from slitting his wrists.
I know. I know. Trust me, I know these things. It's just...
Have you been having fun?
This whole thing is a train of thought.
This is crazy.
Do you understand why I laughed when you asked if I'd read it?
Yeah.
Hi, Helmsman.
Hi,
How many
Peso.
chapters is this?
44.
Oh, fuck.
We're about
Oh,
Yeah,
fanfiction.net.
We're like a fourth of the way. Okay. Start getting the blood spell on my wrist. Linkin Park full volume. I grabbed a stake and almost stuck it into my heart to commit suicide. My love, can you get a stake? I like it medium well, by the way, and stick it here. I'll put it in here.
Can't stick it in there.
Please.
We ain't got no steak.
Damn it, we're too poor for steak, chat.
We are.
Gotta get that chuck
You can't
steak.
kill me.
All right. We got a lot of story to get through, so.
Yeah, we do. I was so fucking depressed. I got out of the bathtub and I put on a black low-cut dress with lace all over it, sandally. I put on black high heels with pink metal stuff on the ends and 6 pairs of skull earrings. I couldn't fucking believe it. Then I looked out the window and screamed. Snap was spying on me and he was taking a videotape of me and Lupin was masticating to it. They were sitting on their broomsticks. He's chewing on it? Ew, you
That's
fucking
what it says.
pervs! Stop looking at me naked! Are you pedos or what? I screamed, putting on a black towel with a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. Suddenly, Vampire ran in.
Abracadabra!
He yelled at Snape and Lupin, pointing his womb.
Is it not wand? It's supposed to be his wand.
No, it's his womb. It's the other organ. I took my gun and shot Snape and Lupin a gazillion times. I got infinite ammo, baby. You know why?
He's magic.
Because I'm a witch vampire.
You're a 7th year baby. You're experienced.
Yeah, baby. And they both started screaming, and the camera broke. Suddenly, Dumbledore ran in.
Ebony, it has been revealed to me that someone has... No!
He shouted, looking at Snape and Lupin, and then he waved his wand, and suddenly... I like how he just comes over to report things to Ebony for some reason.
I know.
Hagrid ran outside on his broom and said, "Everyone, we need to talk." What do you know, Hagrid? You're just a little Hogwarts student. So are you.
It might be a Hogwarts student,
Hagrid paused angrily.
but I am also a Satanist. This cannot be.
Snap said in a crisp voice as blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him.
There must be other factors.
You don't have any, I yelled in madly. Lupin held up the camera triumphantly. Triumphantly.
This is Lupin. The lens must be ruined, but the tape is still there.
I felt faint, more than I normally do, like how it feels when you do not drink enough blood.
Why are you doing this?
Lupin said angrily while he rubbed his dirty hands on his cloak. And then I heard the words that I had heard before, but not from him. I did not know whether to feel shocked and happy or to bite him and drink his blood because I felt faint.
Because...
Hargid said, and he paused in the air dramatically, waving his wand in the air. Then swooped he in, singing to the tune of a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent.
Because you're gothic?
Snap asked in a little afraid voice, cause he was afraid, and meant he was connected with Satan.
Who the fuck is this talking?
I think it's Hargid.
Because I love her!
I don't understand what anybody is talking about in this chapter.
I don't know either.
I
have no idea what's happening either.
They're having this conversation while some people are inside, some people are out the window.
Yes, my favorite part. The author notes.
Yeah.
Fucking Snap is talking out after he got hit with a gazillion bullets.
A gazillion bullets, dude. Chapter 12. Author's note. Stop effing, okay? Hagrid is a pedo too. A lot of people in American schools are like that. I wanted to address the issue. How do you know, Snap? I ain't Christian, plus Hagrid isn't really in love with Ebony. That was Cedric, okay? Cedric?
Oh, you were wrong.
Cedric wasn't in the fucking thing! Who's Cedric? That's the first I've heard that name!
Was it Cedric who said because I love her?
He's not been introduced!
It doesn't matter! She said that Cedric was the one that said because I love her.
But
you clearly don't understand her writing.
But the person saying because is Hargid.
Yeah, but this is somebody else that randomly burst into the room or something. You gotta understand this. You don't understand. And that's okay. I still love you.
I think it's fucking hilarious how the, fake goth, retarded people... What the fuck am I hearing?
I don't know.
Oh my god, everything is a robot.
Uh-oh. Is the stream like that?
That's flashing.
Wait. I don't think it's because of that. Hold on.
Sound fine on my end.
Hold on. Oh, my love. Can you hear this?
I could hear it from...
Bro, you sound like fucking Stephen Hawking right now.
What? Uh-oh. I can hear myself.
I fixed it? Question mark? What the fuck?
Can you hear him now?
Hamilton?
Hello?
Yeah,
Are you
I
there?
can. That was weird. You turned to Stephen Hawking, and then all I heard was a beep, and then now I fixed it. I had to unplug it twice. But anyways.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you keep reading that.
Bye,
Okay, so chapter 12. Bye.
But I just want to say, I think it's hilarious how these, this is, the same group of people that thought they were counterculture back in the day.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And then today are the opposite of counterculture. It's the same, fake goth wannabe, is just into it for the, because it's, semi-popular. And they want to be different group of people.
Yeah, there's a whole group of kids in South Park that exist purely to make fun of this fact.
Yeah, it's fucking funny. Yeah, I wanted to address the issue.
You finished the author's note.
I was about to slit my wrist again with the silver knife that Draco had given me in case anything happened to him. He had told me to use it valiantly against an enemy, but I knew that we must both go together. No, I thought it was Hairgrid, but it was Vampire. He started to scream. Wait.
That's supposed to be me.
Oh.
It's supposed to be Draco?
No, this is you as Vampire. Saying no.
Oh, okay. No, I thought it was Hairgrid.
No, just a no. Just a no.
Oh, no.
I thought it was Hairgrid, but it was Vampire. He started to scream. Still you again.
Oh my fucking god, no! My scar hurts!
And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. I stopped. How did you know?
I saw it, and my scar turned back into the lightning bolt.
No! I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted.
I do, but Diabolo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always cover it up with foundation.
He said back.
Anyway, my scar hurt, and it turned back into the lightning bolt. Save me! Oh, that's the end of the quote. Oh wait, no it's not.
No, it's not.
Then I had a vision what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage.
Kinky. Anyway, I was in the school nurse's office now, recovering from my slit wrist. Snap and Lupin and Hagrid were there too. They do this every time. They were going to St. Mango's after they recovered because they were pedophiles, and you can't have those fucking pervs teaching in a school with lots of hot girls. Dumbledore had constipated the Cydio camera.
Is it confiscated?
Dumbledore had constipated the Cydio camera. They took of me naked. I put up my middle finger at them. Anyway, Hagrid came into my hospital bed holding a bouquet of pink roses.
Ebony, I need to tell you something.
No, read it again.
Enobi, I need to tell you something.
No, that's better. He said in a very serious voice, giving me the roses. Fuck off, I told him. You know I fucking hate the color pink anyway. I don't like fucked up preps like you. She has tons of pink stuff in her closet. She's told us before. I snapped. Hagrid had been mean to me before for being gothic.
No, Enobi.
Hagrid says.
Those are not roses.
What? Are they goths to you, poser prep? I asked because I was angry that he had brought me pink roses.
I saved your life.
He yelled angrily. No, you didn't, I replied. No, you didn't, I replied. Within the same quote. You saved me from getting a Paris Hilton porn video made from your shower scene and being viewed by Snap and Lupin, who masturbated. See, is that spelled wrong? Yes, it is. To it, he added silently. Wait.
This is still you?
Whatever, I yelled angrily. Women argue with themselves, you know how it is. He pointed his wand at the pink roses.
These aren't roses.
He suddenly looked at them with an evil look in his eye and muttered, well, if...
I think it's a quote. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say.
That's not a spell, that's an MCR song, I corrected him wisely.
I know, I was just warming up to my vocal cords.
Then he screamed.
Petulous Marengo, me cremically romacio. For all you cool gothic MCR fans out there, that is a tribute. Especially for Raven. I love you, girl. Emo Noto. Okeo.
I can't. It's fine.
Oh wait, what's? I think that's Pig Latin. I'm not okay. Oh. What are you doing? Are you trying to like translate it?
What the fuck is this, dude?
That's Romasio. There you go. Okay. I'm not OKO.
Marengo, my Chronically Romasio, I think it's okay.
I think it says My Chemical Romance in some way.
This is something like Petal something, My Chemical Romance.
I'm not okay.
Question for all you cool Gothic MCR fans out there. Does anyone know what the spell in chapter 12 is supposed to be referencing? Like I get Mikli Romancio and Imanotokeo, but what is the Petulus Marengo part supposed to be? I know which ones, I'm a poser. So I looked it up and nothing that popped up really fits, so yeah, I don't know where to ask. Please help. We don't, unfortunately. Apparently Petulus is Greek or Latin, comes into English as Petulus, meaning thin or slender. Marengo is a first-person singular of the Spanish verb merengar, which means to annoy on someone's nerves. The closest thing to Marengo, I think, was merengue, which means icing.
Okay. Good to know. Okay. Okay, let us continue.
And then the roses turn into huge black flame floating in the middle of the air. And it was black. Now I knew he wasn't a prep. Okay, I believe you now. What the fuck is Draco? What? Hagrid rolled his eyes. I looked into the balls of flame, but I could see nothing.
You see, Inobi.
Dumbledore sad, watching the two of us watching the flame.
Oh, fuck. To see what is in the flames. Haha, you reviewers of flames get it. You must find Ursula first, Kay.
I haven't found myself, okay? You mean old man? Wait, that's
This is me.
Hagrid. Sorry.
Yes. I have found myself, okay, you mean old man.
Hagrid yelled. Dumbledore looked shocked. I guess he didn't have a headache, or else he would have said something back. Hagrid stormed off back into his bed.
You are a liar, Prof. Dumbledore.
Anyway, when I got better, I went upstairs and put on a black leather mini dress. It was all ripped on the ends with lace on it. There was some corset stuff on the front. Then I put on black fishnets and black high-heeled boots with pictures of Billy Joe Armstrong on them. I put my hair all around me so I looked like Samara from The Ring. If you don't know who she is, you're a prep, so fuck off. I put on blood red lipstick, black eyeliner, and black lip gloss. You look kawaii, girl, B. Bloody Mary said, sadly. Get it? You do too. I said sadly too, but I was still upset. I set both my wrists, feeling totally depressed, and I sucked all the blood. I cried again in my bathroom and put the shades on so Snap and Lupin couldn't spy on me this time. I went to some classes. Vampire was in the hair of magic creatures. He looked all depressed because Draco had disappeared and he had used to be in love with Draco. He was sucking some blood from a Hufflepuff.
Hi.
He said in a depressed way. Hi back, I said in a quali said way. We both looked at each other for some time. Harry had beautiful red gothic eyes, so much like Draco's. Then we jumped on each other and started screwing each other.
Oh, damn. Oh, this is McGonagall.
Stop it now, you horny simpleton, shouted Professor McGoggle, who was watching us, and so was everyone else. Vampire, you fucker, I said, slapping him. Stop trying to screw me. You know I love Draco, I shouted, and I ran away angrily. Just then he started to scream.
Oh my fucking god, no! My scar hurts!
And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites.
Didn't this happen? This is deja vu.
Red whites is really funny. She doesn't know the word sclera. No! I ran up closer. I like how then we jumped on each other and started screwing each other. And then she gets like no upset. She slaps him. Women. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted.
I do, but Diabolo changed it into a pentagram for me and I always covered up with foundation. This is a copy-paste.
Yeah.
Anyway, my scar hurt, and then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage.
Special thanks to Raven, my Gothic's blood sister. What the fuck? You're supposed to read this. Hey Raven, do you know where my sweater is? Where my sweater eye? Chapter 13. Author's note. Raven, thanks for gulping me again. I'm sorry I took your poster of Gerard, but that guy is such a fucking sex bomb. Perhaps stop flaming. Dude, I hate how like they're literally like no different to like the people they claim to hate. Just
I know.
Like it's so pathetic. Vampire and I ran up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so scared. Dumbledore!
Dumbledore!
We both yelled. Dumbledore came there.
What is it that you want now, you despicable snobs?
He asked
Why does he
angrily.
like greet people with insults every time?
Yeah. He asked angrily. Voldemort has Draco! We shouted at the same time. He laughed in an evil voice. No, don't! We need to save Draco, we begged!
No!
He said meanly.
I don't give a darn what Voldemort does to Draco! Not after how much he misbehaved in school, especially with you, Ebony!
He said while he frowned, looking at me.
Besides, I never liked him that much anyway.
Then he walked away. Vampire started crying.
My Draco!
He moaned. Author's note. Don't you thick gay guys are like so hot?
Okay.
It's okay, I tried to tell him, but that didn't stop him. He started to cry tears of blood. Then he had a brainstorm.
I had an idea.
He exclaimed. What? I asked him.
You'll see.
He said. He took out his wand and did the spell, and suddenly we were in Voldemort's lair. We ran in with our wands out just as we heard a croon voice say,
Cadabra!
It was Voldemort! Chapter 14. Author's note. Fuck off, preps, okay? Raven, thanks for helping again. I'm sorry I couldn't update, but I was depressed, and I had to go to the hospital cause I slit my wrists. P.S. I'm not updating till you give me 10 God reviews. Warning, some of this chapter is extremely scray. Viewer excretion.
Excretion.
Viewer excretion ad viscid. We ran to where Voldemort was. It turned out that Voldemort wasn't there. Instead, the fat guy who killed Cedric was. What the fuck? Who is Cedric? I don't know who Cedric is. Draco was there crying tears of blood. Snaketail was torturing him. The vampire and I ran in front of Snaketail.
Rid my sight, you despicable preps!
He shouted as we started. I think that's vampire.
This is basically her version of the ending of Goblet of Fire. That's when Cedric dies and he's killed by this like pudgy dude who can like transform into a rat and stuff. Yeah, that's what this is.
No, I'm saying read my sight. I think that's cause like why would Snaketail call them prep?
Are you actually asking questions about logic in this?
Okay, never mind. He shot him, he started shooting him with the gun. He looked at me and he fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes.
Dot?
He said, in this he is 16 years old, so he's not a pedophile, okay?
Okay, keep going.
Huh? I asked?
Inobi, I love you, but you have sex with me.
Asked Snaketail. I started laughing crudely. What the fuck? You torture my boyfriend and you expect me to fuck you? God, you're so fucked up, you fucking bastard. I said angrily and then I stabbed him in the heart. Blood poured out of it like a fountain.
No!
He screamed. He started screaming and running around. Then he fell down and died. I burst into tears sadly.
He's like running around like a chicken with his head cut off, and then he just falls over.
I need that animated. Has anyone ever done like a?
Yes, Internet Historian. Yeah, Internet Historian has a 3-part reading of this. Where that's fully animated.
I need to.
Snaketail, what art thou doing?
Called Voldemort. Then he started coming. Huh? We could hear his high heels clacking to us. So we got our broomsticks and we flew to Hogwarts. We went to my room. The vampire went away. There I started crying.
What's wrong, honey?
Asked Draco, taking off his clothes so we could screw. He had a sex pack. Get it? 'Cause he's so sexa. And a really huge you-know-what and everything. It's so unfair, I yielded. Why can't it just be ugly or plain like all the other girls and preps here except for Bloody Mary because she's not ugly or anything?
Why would you want to be ugly? I don't like preps anyway. They're such fucking sluts. Answered
Draco. Yeah, but everyone is in love with me. Like Snape and Lupin took a video of me naked. Hagrid says he's in love with me. Vampire likes me, and not even Snaketail is in love with me. I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have just made me less beautiful? I shouted angrily. Author's note, don't worry, Anobi isn't a snob or anything, but a lot of people have told her she's pretty. I'm good at too many things. Why can't I just be normal? But it's a fucking curse. I shouted and then I ran away. Chapter 15. This makes me want to blow my brains out, dude. I fucking hate this. I hate this.
I love this. I love this so much. I eat this shit up.
God
Okay,
damn it! I got ice cream on my face. Why couldn't Satan give me some of the good at being things that Ebony is, grr?
Hey, where are you? What?
I'm right here. No, I'm talking. I got ice cream on my face and I'm mad because Satan gave Ebony all the good at many things and it didn't give me any of the good at things.
I'll be right back. I need to go get some water.
What the heck, Satan? It's unfair. Bitch reference the American version of The Ring. Fucking normie. Lamau. God, this is so accurate to IRL women. It hurts. Yeah, dude. I can totally believe this is written by, like, a teenage girl.
Okay, back.
Without a shadow of a doubt, this is written by, like, a teenage girl.
Yeah, I want to say this was written by,
They're like this. I
like
knew some that were like this.
Like, maybe like a 12 or 13-year-old who's, like, just, like, starting to... Maybe 13 or 14. I don't know.
No,
like,
I can see this being like 16.
You think older than that?
Yeah, this is like a high school kid. This
okay.
is like a mega retarded.
Yeah,
high school
that's true because you don't know about preps until you get into high school. So she's probably like a freshman in high school.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, God, I just got like flashbacks to high school because like we had kids like this.
Oh, I did too.
Fucking
I had
cringe. It's so fucking cringe.
The funny thing too
is
that
don't get me wrong. Like I was a fucking.
She's right about the
edgy.
preps though.
Huh?
There were preps at my school, and she's right about the preps. Everybody fucking hates preps.
I mean, I guess we didn't have those in my school because I went to a shitty public school, but yeah, dude, like it's like again, like I was a fucking edgy kid, chat. I was a really edgy kid. Like I'd wear my hair down over my face, and I'd go sit by myself, and I'd read manga in like the corner, like by myself. Like that was my thing. I'd sit in the corner and read Berserk, and I'd wear all dark clothing, but I wouldn't like do my makeup and shit. Like that's so fun. Like you're a faggot. Fuck are you doing? But yeah, and like. I remember, like, these kids would come over and be like, hey, I like your hair. And I'm like, thanks. And I go back to reading my fucking book. Because I don't want to deal with people like this. People that think they're special or they're different or whatever. But they're just their own separate fucking, like clique, basically, with a different theme. Author has clearly no experience, even in theory, with sex or even relationships. Oh, yeah. This is like a loser teenage girl.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways,
okay.
Where were we? Chapter 15.
Yes.
I do my belt, dude. Author's note. Stop flaming, okay? By the way, you suck. From no on every Tim someone flames me, I'm gonna slit my wrists. Wait, from now on, every time someone flams me, I'm gonna slit my wrists. Thanks to Raven for helping. Yeah, like slitting your wrists was like a total like attention thing.
Oh yeah. What's the whole thing? Vertical for attention, horizontal to get the job done, or something like that.
Dude, I the first time I ever slit my wrists, I did it, long ways.
Yeah, that's the attention direction.
No. Across is the attention version. And then long ways is like when you actually want to kill yourself, you slit from...
Oh, okay. I knew it was one or the other.
Down to your elbow.
Right, yeah.
Right. It's like, I think it's like down the river for attention. Sorry, no, down the river... For real, across the river. I can't remember, dude. It doesn't fucking matter. Either way, it's for fucking attention. I just did it wrong because I didn't fucking know any better. Alright? And the only reason why I fucking did it, is because my fucking my best friend in school was slitting her fucking wrist. And I was like, why? And she was like, oh, it's because I'm sad. And I was like, does that help?
Oh, I'm sad too.
yeah, and I was like, okay, well, I'll try it, and I just did it.
Jesus.
Like, I went home and just did it, and I was like, that was stupid, that just hurt, I don't feel any better. And then I came back the next day, and I was like, this is stupid, you're stupid. And she showed me, she's like, you did it wrong, you're not supposed to do it like that, you could have killed yourself, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I think I'm fine. But,
okay.
yeah, it's fucking,
okay.
Dude, kids are stupid.
Oh yeah, kids are retards.
Kids are stupid. But anyways,
It's me now. Okay, Ebony!
Shouted Draco sadly. No, please! Wait, that's still you.
No, please come back!
But I was too mad. Whatever, now you can go and have sex with Vampire, I shouted. I stormed into my room and closed my black door with my blood-red key. I had a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. He looked so sexy in a way that reminded me of Draco and Vampire. I started to cry and weep. I took a razor and started to slit my wrists. I drank the blood, all depressed. Then I looked at my black GC watch and noticed it was time to go to biology class. I put on a short-ripped black gothic dress that said anarchy on the front in blood-red letters, and it was all ripped and a spiky belt. Under that, I put on ripped black fishnets and boots that said Joel all over them with blood-red letters. I put my ebony black hair out? Like, you put it out like a flame? I put my ebony black hair out. Anyway, I went downstairs feeling all sad, depressed as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly the guitar turned to Draco.
Ebony, I love you!
No, read it again.
Enobi, I love you!
He shouted sadly. I did not care. Wait. This is still you.
Who's reading? Is this still me? I did not care what those fucker preps and posers think. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Before I met you, I used to want to commit suicide all the time. Now I just want to fucking be with you. I fucking love you.
Then he started to sing the Chronicles of Life and Death. We consider it our song now because we fell in love when Joel was singing it. Right in front of the entire class. His singing voice was so amazing and gothic and sexy, like a cross between Gerard, Joel, Chester, Pierre, Marilyn Manson. Author's note, don't you think those guys are so hot? If you do not know who they are, get the fuck out on her. All I know from there is, I think, Chester. That's the guy from Linkin Park.
Also, he left out Billy Joe, who she mentioned earlier. That's like the one I do know.
What's he from?
Green Day.
Oh.
Anyway. Still you.
How is someone's voice a cross between, like, 6 other people's?
It's not. She's just retarded.
OMFG! I said after he was finished. Some fucking prep stared at us, but I just stuck up my middle fingers. That were covered in black nail polish and were entwined with Dracos now. At them. I love you, I said, and then we started to kiss just like Hilary Duff. I fucking hate that bitch. And CMM in a Cinderella story. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted at us, but he stopped because everyone was clapping by how sexy we looked together. Then I saw a poster saying that MCR would have a concert in Hogsmeade right then. We looked at each other, all shocked, and then we went together.
Hell yeah.
Chapter 16.
MCR
Author's
fucking
note.
rocks.
You know what? Shut up, okay? Prove to me you're not preps. Raven, you suck, you fucking bitch. Give me back my fucking sweet. My sweet. You're supposed to read this. Raven, what the fuck, you bitch? You're supposed to do this. By the way, thanks to Brittany5655 for taking my Japanese.
She turned on Raven.
Yeah,
she turned on
Raven, dude.
Holy shit. The meta is getting interesting.
Yeah. We ran happily to Hogsmeade. There we saw the stage where GC had played. We ran in happily. MCR were there playing Helena. I was so fucking happy. Gerard looked even sexier than he did in the pictures. Even Draco thought so. I could totally see him getting an erection, but it didn't matter because I knew. I knew that we were the only true ones for each other. I was wearing a black leather mini dress and black leather platinum boots with red ripped fishnets. Jake was wearing a black baggy MCR t-shirt and black baggy pants. Anyway, we started moshing to Helena. We Frenched. We ran up to the front of the band to stage dive. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the others. We gasped. It wasn't them at all. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers. What the fuck, God, Draco? I'm not going to a concert with you, I said angrily. Not what happened to me last time, even if it's MCR, you know? And you know how much I like them.
Who's talking? Voldemort?
No, I think that's Draco.
Draco? Okay. What? Because we, you know...
He gadgeted uncomfortably. Because guys don't like to talk about you-know-what. What? Yeah, because I yielded in an angry voice. Oh, it's because they fucked.
Yeah. We won't do that again.
Draco promised.
This time, we're going with an escort.
What? OMG, what the fuck? Are you giving into the mainstream? I asked. So I guess you're Prep or Christina or what now?
No.
He muttered loudly. Are you becoming a Prep or what? I shooted angrily.
Inobi, I'm not. Please come with me.
He fell down to his knees and started singing "The World is Black" by GC to me. I was flattened because that's not even a singer. He had memorized the lyrics just for me. Okay, then I guess I will have to, I said, and then we Frenched for a while and I went up to my room. Bloody Mary was standing there. Hajimashite, girl.
Hajimashite.
Huh?
Hajimashite.
Yeah. Hajimashite, girl. She said happily. She speaks Japanese, so do I. That means how do you do in Japanese. This is when the fucking, retarded emo kids started getting into fucking, manga. God, I hate it. I hate it. I hate those people so much. By the way, Willow, that fucking poser, got expelled. She failed all her classes, and she skipped math. There's no... Raven, you fucking suck. Fuck you.
Damn, Raven's at the doghouse.
I thought Raven was her girlfriend.
No, she betrayed Raven in the meta.
I know, but at the very beginning, wasn't Raven her girlfriend? Is that what she said?
Something like that, yeah. Yeah. And she's not anymore, though. She's at the doghouse.
Not like that. Okay, sorry, Luke. I misunderstood. There's that fucking bitch, right? I laughed angrily. But anyway, we were feeling all depressed. We watched...
Have you heard of Berserk?
Gee, girl, have you heard of Berserk? These people would never read Berserk.
Oh, God, no.
No, Berserk is too much for these people. Let me add that. These are people that don't know! I appreciate it. I think this person listened to Garugamesh. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we're filling in the past. We watched some gothic movies like Death's Nightmare before Christmas. It's a Nightmare Before Christmas is a gothic movie?
No, it's a Christmas movie.
Maybe Willow will die too. I said. Kawaii, Bloody Mare shook her head energetically, lethargically. Oh yeah. Oh, have a confession after she got expelled. I murdered her and then Lupin did it with her because he's a necrophiliac. Kawaii, I commented happily. We talked to each other in silence for the rest of the movie. You know what this is?
What?
This was probably written around the time that... Hold on. Let me look up the date before I say something stupid. This is just a guess.
We got a lot of chapters to get through. Just don't forget.
I know. Hold on. Oh my god, what's her fucking name? What is her... Oh my god, dude, my fucking brain! Got
Whose
it.
name? Okay.
No, I don't think so. I think it's too yet. That came out way later. Wait, really? That song came out in 2014?
What song?
No, it came out 2013. I feel like it came out so much earlier. Hello Kitty by Avril Lavigne. Because this is very much that, like, era of, like, having weeby shit going into, like, this genre of music.
I wouldn't know. I've never been much of a music listener.
That's fair. So this girl got expelled, and then a student killed her, and is Lupin a teacher?
I don't know if he is in the lore or not. I can't remember.
And then had this guy fuck her corpse. Okay.
Yeah.
Kawaii commented happily. We talked to each other in silence for the rest of the movie. Talk to each other in silence. Oh hey, by the way, I'm going to the concert with Draco tonight in Hogsmeade with MCR, I said. I need to wear, like, the hot set outfit of I thought they already went to that. Bloody Mary nodded energetically. OMFG, let's go shopping in Hot Topic, right? I asked already, getting out my special Hot Topic loyalty card. No. My head snapped up. What? My head spun. I could not believe it. Bloody Mary, are you a prat? No, she laughed. I found some cool gothic stores in Hogwarts, that's all. Who told you about them? I asked. Sure it would be Draco or Diabolo or Vampire. Don't even say that name to me. Or me. Dumbledore, she said. Let's just call her Brums. Brums? OMFFG, Dumbledore? I asked quietly. Yeah, I saw the map for Hogsmeade on his desk. She told me. Come on, let's go. We were going in a few punk goth stores, especially for the concerts in Hogsmeade. His expression was, OMFG, hotter than Gerard, except not, because that's impossible. And he gave me a few dresses. We only have these for the real goths. The real goths? Me and Bloody Mary asked. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many posers there are in this town, man. Yesterday, Lupin and Snap tried to buy a gothic camera pouch. He shook his head. I didn't even know they had a camera. OMG,
oh,
no,
I should be the
they're
shop
gonna
owner.
spy up. Oh yeah, should.
You want me to reread that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many posers there are in this town, man. Yesterday, Lupin and Snap tried to buy a gothic camera pouch. Yeah. You need to say something.
He shook his head.
Thank you. I didn't even know they had a camera.
Oh no, Gene, no! They're gonna spy on me again! I cried, running out of the change room, wearing a long black dress with lots of red tulle coming out, very low cut with a huge slit.
Oh my Satan, you have to buy that outfit.
Said the salesperson said. Yeah, looks totally hot, said Bloody Mary.
Totally. Totally.
It's totally hot, said Bloody Mary.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to you free. Cause you look really hot in that outfit. Hey, are you gonna be at the concert tonight?
He asked. Yeah, I am actually. I looked back at him. Hey, by the way, my name's Bondi Darkness Dementia Tara. What's yours?
Oh, she replaced Raven with Tara because she broke up with Raven. Tom Rid.
He said and ran a hand through his black dyed hair.
Maybe I'll see you there tonight.
Yeah, I don't think so, because I'm going to be there with my boyfriend, Draco, you sick perv. I yelled angrily. But before he could beg me to go with him, Hagrid flew in on his black broom, looking worried.
OMFG, Bondi. You need to get back into the castle now.
Chapter 17. My eyes hurt. I said stop flipping the strio.
Trio.
If you're a prep, then do not read it. You can tell whether you're a prep or not by my quiz. It's on my homepage. If you're not, then you rock. If you are, then fook oof. Piz Willow isn't really a prep. Raven, please do this. I'll promise to give you back your poster. Tom Riddle. His name is already changed. Tom Riddle gave us some clothes and stuff for free. He said he would help us with makeup if you wanted, cause he was really into fashion and stuff. He's bisexual. My soul. Hagrid kept shooting at us to come back to Hogwarts. The fuck, Hagrid? I shouted angrily. Fuck off, you fudjucking bastard. But anyway, Willow came. Hagrid went away angrily. Hey bitch, you look kawaii, she said. Yeah, but not as kawaii as you, I answered sadly, because Willow's really pretty and everything. I thought Willow was dead.
It doesn't matter.
I thought Willow was dead and Lupin raped her corpse. She's just... I think Willow was supposed to be Raven, like her character. And now,
something
since
like
fine, that. These are getting longer, dude.
I know.
That's really pretty, baby. It's cute. Though I can't tell what changed.
Yeah, they're putting more chapters onto each page.
Yeah, they are.
Like, there's 5 chapters on this page.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh, shit, I lost it too. There we are.
It was really pretty and everything. She was wearing a short black corset thingy with blood red lace on it, and a black blood red mini skirt, leather fishnets, and black pointy boots that showed off how pale she was. She had a really nice body with big bobs and everything. Big bobs. Big bobs. She had a really nice body with big bobs and everything. She was thin enough to be anorexic. From now on, she's Indian in my head because she said Bobs.
Maybe she just named them Bob and Bob, like the two guys from that Office Space movie.
It's funny. God, this is terrible.
I know, that's why it's so great.
Them talking about how the paleness, like showing off the paleness and stuff. Cause like they're really pale. Reminded me of this like dark skinned girl, in like the high school I went to. Her and her boyfriend were like the president and vice president of the anime club and shit. But the girl, she was like black, like she was like completely dark skinned. Right? She didn't have like black features. She was pretty like how do I put this? She's dark skinned, but I don't think she's like African American, if that makes any sense. Right? Because she had like the European features. But she would just straight up like white face. I thought it was hilarious. Anyways, so are you going to the concert with Draco? She asked. Yeah, I happily said. I'm going with Diablo, she answered happily. Anyway, Draco and Diablo came. They were both looking extremely hot and sexy, and you could tell they thought we were too. Diablo was wearing a black t-shirt that says 666 on it. He was wearing tons of makeup, just like Marilyn Manson. Draco was wearing black leather pants, a gothic black GC t-shirt, and black fans he got from the Warped Tour. Bloody Mart was going to the concert with Dracola. Dracola used to be called Navel, but it tuned out that he was kidnapped at birth and his real family were vampires. They died in a car crash.
Died. Like they got dyed a color.
In a car crash. Navel converted to Satan. I think it's supposed to be Neville.
Yeah.
Navel converted to Satanism and he went goth. He was in Slytherin now, and he was wearing a black warped t-shirt, black jeans and shoes, and black hair with red streaks in it. We call him Dracula now. Well, anyway, we all went to Draco's. I thought Dracula, they called him Dracola.
Well, there's Draco too. No, this is Draco because Draco has the flying Mercedes-Benz. Remember? And his dad is Lucian. So yeah, this is Draco.
I know. Now we're going to Draco's Mercedes-Benz, but I'm saying Dracola used to be called Navel, but then Navel we call him Dracula now.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways.
Anyway.
To Draco's Black Mercedes-Benz. Get it? Because we're gothic. That his dad, Lucian, gave him. We did pot, coke, and crack. She actually knows some drugs now. Draco and I made out. We made fun of those stupid fucking preps. We soon got there. I gasped. Gerard was the sexiest guy ever. He looked even sexier than he did in pics. And he had long raven black hair and piercing blue eyes. He was really skinny and he had an amazing ethnic voice. Ethnic voice. We marched to Helena and some other song. Suddenly Gerard pulled off his mask. I'm getting deja vu. So did the other members. I gasped. It wasn't Gerard at all. I was an ugly, preppy man with no nose and red eyes. Everyone ran away but me and Draco. Draco and I came. It was... Everyone ran away but me and Draco. We just came, dude. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers. This is you. This is Voldemort.
Oh, wait, hang on. Fuck. Where are we? Shit. What chapter? Oh, fuck.
Right here.
I lost it.
Here. Are you not looking at the share screen?
No, I'm looking at my own version of it.
Oh, we're on chapter 17. It says, you moronic idiots.
You moron... Okay, was Voldemort in the Death Guild. Yeah, this is more copy and paste. God damn. You moronic idiots!
He shooted angstily.
Inobi, I told you to kill vampire. Thou have failed, and now I shall kill thou a Draco.
I just want to say, I love the idea that she thinks that with a mask on, Voldemort was even sexier than Gerard in the pictures. I think that's really funny. By the author's thesaurus, real, Jeff, real. No, please! We begged sadly, but he took out his knife. Suddenly a gothic old man flew in on a broomstick. He had long black hair. Long black? Long black
bread.
hair. And a long black bread. He was wearing a black robe that said Avril Lavigne on the back. He shouted a spell at Voldemort, ran away. It was Dumbledore! Chapter 18. Author's note. I said stop flaming! If you do, then you're a fucking prep. Thanks to Raven for the help and stuff. You rock. And you're not a prep. Thanks for my suitor. P.S. The other Essen Dumbledore swore is cause he trained to be gothic, so there.
She's back with Raven again.
Yeah. I woke up the next day in my coffin. I walked out of it and put on some black eyeliner, black eyeshadow, bloodbed lipstick, and a black, really low-cut leather dress that was all ripped and in stripes, so you could see my belly. I was wearing a skull belly ring with black and red diamonds inside it. The night before, Draco and I went back to the skull. Get it, skull, because I'm gothic and I like death. Dumbledore chased Voldemort away. We flew there on our brooms. Mine was black and the broom stuff was blood red.
Stuff? The broom stuff?
I want to die. There was lace all over it. Draco had a black NCR boom. We went back to our rooms and we had, you know what, to a Linkin Park song. Imagine fucking Linkin Park.
Oh my god, yeah.
Falling in my
skin. Well, anyway.
It's cock I cannot feel. Well, anyway, I went down to the Great Hall. Great Hall.
I know.
There all the walls were painted black and the tables were black too, but you could see that there was pink paint underneath the black paint. And there were posters of poser bands everywhere, like Ashley Simpson and the Backstreet Boys. Backstreet Boys is a poser band?
I love the pink pant under the black pant.
What the fuck? I shouted, going to sit next to Bloody Mary and Willow. Bloody Mary was wearing a black leather mini with a good shroud t-shirt, black fishnets, and black pointy boots. Willow was wearing a long, gothic black dress with blood red writing that was all lacy and came up to your thighs, and black boots and fishnets. Vampire, Dracula, and Draco came. We started to talk about who was sexier, Mikey or Gerard Way or Billy Joe Armstrong. The boys joined in because they were bi. Those guys are so fucking hot. Navel was saying as suddenly a gothic old man with a black beard. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. These guys are so fucking hot. Because Neville's like a nerd. Yeah, Neville's like a nerd.
Yeah, suddenly a gothic old man with a black beard and everything came. He was the same one who had chased away Voldemort yesterday. He had normal tan skin, but he was wearing white foundation and he had dyed his hair black.
His rabbit.
Yeah. He dyed his rabbit black. Dumbledore won? We all gasped. What the fuck? I shouted angrily. I thought he was just wearing that to scare Voldemort.
Hello, everyone.
He said happily.
As you can see, I gave the room a makeover. What do you think about it?
Everyone from the poser table and Gryffindor started to cheer. Well, we goths just looked at each other all disgusted and shook our heads. We couldn't believe what a poser he was, one. By the way, you can... Sorry.
By the way, you can call me Albert.
He called as we left to our classes.
Why?
What a fucking book! Yeah, why Albert?
Why Albert? What the fuck?
What a fucking poser! Wait, that's Draco.
This is me too. What a fucking poser.
Draco shouted angrily as we went to transformation. We were holding hands. Vampire looked really jealous. I could see him crying blood in a gothic way. Get it? Way, like Gerard. But I didn't say anything. I bet he's having a midlife crisis, Julo shouted. I was so fucking angry.
Chapter 19.
I'm not okay, I promise.
You and me both, sister.
Author's note. Please stop flaming the story. If you do, you're a fucking prep and you're jealous, okay? 1-1. From Nok-un, I'm going to dealt your men reviews. 1-1. By the way, Evanid a poor blood, so dare. 1. Thanks to Raven for the help. 1-1. All day we sat angrily thinking about Dumbledore. We were so fucking pissed off. Well, I had one thing to look forward to. The MCR concert! It had been postponed, so we could all go. Wait, I thought you guys already went like twice.
All I do is go to fucking concerts.
Anyway, I went to the common room, sadly, to cut the classes. Draco was being all secretive. I asked what it was, and he got all mad at me and started crying all hot and angsty. Aren't sensitive bi guys so hot?
This is me. No one fucking understands me, one.
He shouted angrily as his black hair went in his big blue eyes like Billy Doe and Boulevard from Barkin' Dreams. He was wearing black baggy pants. The paint and pants swap.
Why
That's crazy. Why? A black MCR t-shirt and a black dye. And also dye, or... Get it? Instead of tie, because I'm gothic.
Could be tie, yeah.
Oh, it's supposed to be a tie, no.
Oh, she did that on purpose.
Yeah, I thought I meant like DYE.
Oh, she said she wanted to relate it to death because she's gothic.
I was wearing a black leather low-cut top with chains all over it. A black leather mini, black high-held boots, and a cross belly fling. Belly fling. My hair was all up in a messy, really high-up bun like Amy Lee and Gong Under. Email me if you want to see the pic.
It's you.
Accuse me? What about me? I growled.
But...
He grunted. You fucking bastard! I moaned.
No, wait, it's not what it fucking looks like.
He shouted, but it was too late. I knew what I heard. I ran to the bathroom angrily, cring. Draco banged on the door. I whipped and wept as my bloody eyeliner streamed down my cheeks and made cool tears down my feces. Like Benji. Oh, what the fuck? try that again. I can't.
Oh, you
I
nailed
wept and
it.
I wept as my bloody eyeliner streamed down my cheeks and made cool tears down my feces like Benji in the video for girls and boys. Raven, that is so our video. I took out a cigarette and started to smoke pot. Smoke pot out of a cigarette? Suddenly Hagrid came. He was appurated.
You gave. Oh wait, this is still you.
You gave me a fucking shock! I shouted angrily, dropping my pot. What the fuck do you think you're doing in the girls' room? Only it wasn't just Hagrid. Someone else was with him too. For a second, I wanted it to be Tom Ridd. Or maybe, I thought Tom Ridd wasn't a fucking teenager. I thought he was like an adult. Or maybe Draco. Draco's banging outside the door. But it was Dumbledore! What the fuck? Why are Dumbledore and Hagrid in the girls' bathroom?
Hey, I need to ask you a question. He just answered your question.
He said, pulling out his black wannabe gothic purse.
What are you wearing to the concert?
You know who MCR are? I gasped.
No, I just saw there's a concert that a lot of goths and punks were going to.
He said.
Anyway, Draco has a surprise for you.
Chapter 20. On this note, I said I do not care what you think. Stop flaming, okay, preps? Gangs. Sorry. Thanks to Raven for the help. Oh yeah, by the way, I'll be on vacation in Transylvania for the next 3 days, so do not expect updates. Transylvania? You're going to Eastern Europe?
Yeah, right?
Why?
For just 3 days.
Yeah, like, dude, just 3 days? You're going to Eastern Europe for 3 days? Just to go to Transylvania.
Okay.
Sounds like
Chapter
someone
20.
has money.
Sounds like someone's a prep.
Yeah.
Fucking
Fucking
poser.
All day,
Okay.
I wondered what the surprise was. Meanwhile, I popped on a black leather mini. A black corset with purple lace stuff all over it. And black gothic compact boots. MCR were going to do the concert again, since Voldemort had taken over the last one. I slit my wrist while I moshed to MCR in my bedroom all night. Feeling excited. She slits her wrist while she's excited. Suddenly, someone knocked.
Moshed in her bedroom?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Suddenly, someone knocked on the door while I was trying to on some black clothes and moshing to Thank You for the Venom. I got all mad and turned it off, but secretly I hopped inside that it was Draco, so we could do it again. What the fucking hell are you doing? I shouted angrily. It was Lupin! Are you gonna come rape me or what? I yelled. I was allowed to say that because Dumbledore had told us all to be careful around him and snap since he was a pedo.
Now, actually, get it?
Get it?
Hell. That's Helly. Get it? Hell. Can I please borrow some condoms?
He growled angrily.
Condoms.
Yeah, so you can fuck your 6-year-old girlfriend? Huh? I shouted sarcastically. I thought his name was fucking Lupin, not Muhammad. Sorry.
Oh, damn. Fucker.
He said, going away. Anyway, I put on some black eyeshadow, a black eyeliner, and some black lipstick and white foundation. Then I gasped. Snake and Lupin were in the middle of the empty hall doing it, and Dobby was watching one.
Oh my
god, you ludicrous. Wait.
That's me. Like Snape and oh my god, you ludicrous idiot. And then, go ahead.
Oh, I'm joking.
Oh.
They both shooted angrily when they saw me. Dobby ran away crying. They got up, though. Normally, I would have been turned on. I love seeing guys do it. But both of them were fucking praps. By the way, Snick has moved to Gryffindor now.
Okay.
Why are you there?
Thanks for the update. I like how it's Gryffindor, like D-O-O-R door.
Yeah. What the fuck? Is that why you wanted condoms? I asked sadistically. See, I spelled that.
Only you wouldn't give them to me.
Lumpkin shouted angrily. Well, you should have told me, I replied.
You dimwit.
Snake began to shoot angrily, and then I took out my black camera and took a pic of them. You could see that they were naked and everything.
Well, excuse me.
They both shouted angrily.
What was that all about?
It was to blackmail you, I snarked. So next time you see me doing it with my boyfriend, you can't fucking rat me out, or I'll show this to Dumbledore. So fuck you. So fuck off, you bastards. I started to run. They chased me, but I threw my wound at them, and they tripped over it.
Just tripped over the stick.
My wound. But anyway, I went outside and there was a vampire looking extremely fucking hot. What the fuck? Where'd Draco? I asked him.
Oh, he's being a fucking bastard. He told me he wouldn't come.
Vampire said, shaking his head.
You want to come with me? To the concert?
Then he showed me his flying car. I gasped. It was a black car. He said his dog father, Sirius Black, had given it to him. Dog father? The license plate on the front said MCR 666 on it. The one on the back said Anobi on it. I gasped. We flew to the concert hall. MCR were there playing. Vampire and I began to make out, moshing to the music. I gasped, looking at the band. I almost had an orgasm. Gerard was so fucking hot. He began to sing Helena, and his sexy, beautiful voice began to fill the hall. And then I heard some crying. I turned and saw Draco crying in the corner. Yeah, you just fucking went to this...
I have to say that the narration works so much better with the Valley Girl accent.
I know. Because they're all the same. They're all fucking sluts.
Like...
They're all just dumb fucking normie sluts. Chapter 21. We're halfway there, boys. We're halfway there. We have, what, like an hour and a half?
Yeah, we might not get through the whole thing.
Yeah, we might have to do a part 2.
We might need to.
I mean, if we're close near the end, do you want to just push the,
Yeah, we could push the last Faith stream back.
If we're close. Only if we're close. We'll see how much we get in, like, the next, like... hour. Author's note. Fuck you, okay? I'm fucking suck. You fucking suck. It's not my fault if it's spelled wrong, okay? Cause that bitch River, cause it fuck you preps. 1. Whoops, says Riven, thanks for the help. By the way, Transylvania rocks. Rad. 1. I even got to go to the castle where Dracola was filmed.
I would have pronounced that Dr. Cola, but...
Dracola. Later we all went into school. Draco was crying in the common room. Draco, are you okay? I asked the gothic voice.
No, I'm not, you fucking bitch!
He shouted angrily. He stated to run out of the place in a suicidal way. I stated to cry, cause I was afraid he would commit suicide.
It's okay, Anobi,
said Vampire comfortably.
I'll make him feel better.
You mean you'll go fuck him, won't you? I shouted angrily, then I ran to get Draco. Vampire came too.
Draco, please come.
He began to cry. Tears of blood came down his pale face. I was so turned on because I love sensitive bi guys. If you're a homophone, then fuck off. And then we heard some footsteps. Vampire got out his black invincibility cloak. We both got under it. We saw the janitor, Mr. Norris, there, shouting angrily with a flashlight in his hand.
Who's there?
He shouted angrily. We saw Filth come. He went under the invisibility cloak and started to meow loudly.
Is anyone there?
Yelled Mr. Norris.
No, No, fuck you, you preppy little poser, son of a fucking bitch. Fucking, yeah, bish. Yeah, nailed it.
Vampire. Yeah, nailed it. Was funny. Vampire said under his breast in a disgusted way.
Excuse me? Who said that?
Yelled Mr. Norris. Then he heard Filch meow. Filth is under one. Anyone under the cloak?
That was me.
Wait, sorry.
Filth, is there anyone under the cloak?
Yes. Filth nodded, and then Vampire Frenched me. He did it just as Mr. Norris was taking off the cloak one.
What the?
He yelled, but it was too late, because now we were ruining away from him. And then we saw Draco crying and busting into tears and slitting his wrists outside of the school. Draco, I cried. Are you okay?
I guess so.
Draco wept. We went back to our coffins, Frenching each other. Draco and I, bro, she's like, she Frenches one guy, then she Frenches another
I know,
guy.
right?
Draco and I decided to watch Lake Placid. See, isn't it depressing? On the gothic red bed together. As I was about to put in the video, my eyes rolled up, and suddenly I had a vision of something that was happening now. There was a knock on the door, and Fug and the Mystery of Magic walked into the school one. Chapter 22. Author's note. Shut the fuck up! Prep some fleeting, okay? If you do not lick it, fuck of it. Fuck of I. No, it's Mr. Norris. It's Raven's fault, okay? 1-1, you suck. 1, no, just kidding, Raven. You fucking rock. Preps suck. 1.
And she is schizo towards Raven. Women. Okay.
I need some water.
Fair enough.
All day, everyone talked about the misery of magic. Well, anyway, I woke up the next day. I was in my coffin, so I opened the door. I was wearing black lacy leather pajamas. Then I gasped. Standing in front of me were Bloody Mary, Vampire, Diabolo, Draco, Dracula, and Willow. I opened my crimson eyes. Willow was wearing a tight black leather top with pictures of bloody roses all over it. Under that, she wore a black poofy skirt with lace on it and black gothic boots that was attached to the top. Vampire was wearing a simple plan t-shirt and baggy black pants and Vans. Draco was wearing a black MCR t-shirt and black jeans and a leather jacket. He looked just like Gerard Way. It almost is fucking sexy. Vampire looked like Joel Madden. Bloody Mary was wearing a tight black poofy gothic dress that she had ripped, so it showed off all her cleavage with a white apron that said bitch and other swear words and MCR lyrics on it. Kind of like one dress I had seen Amy Lee wear once. Darkness, who is Jenny, was there
What?
too. Who's Jenny?
Well, Jenny is a character from she's like the kind of pseudo love interest to Harry Potter.
I see.
But like,
I just got a flashback, by the way, with like how she just repeatedly is like, this person looks like this person looks like this person.
yeah,
It reminded
yeah.
me of when I was like in middle school. Girls will be like, oh my god, you look like this guy. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. What's the name of the band?
I think we should try to get to like chapter 30.
Hold on, I need to remember this. Is it Pierce the Veil? No. Something Quinn. Can't remember his fucking name.
I have no idea.
Kellen Quinn?
Sure. I don't know.
Haha! Like this guy. I'd be compared to this guy all the fucking time. Be like, oh my god, you look just like this guy. I'm like, I don't know who that is. I don't even know what band.
Rosa over here like pseudo-doxing herself.
I don't look anything like this guy! What was the fucking band? Sleeping with Sirens, that's the one. Whatever. Ron's little sister, that's who Jenny is, was there too. She was weaving a ripped gothic black dress with ripped stuff all over it, and a lace-up top thing, and black pointy boots. So were Crab and Goyle. It turns out that Darkness, Diabolo, Crab, and Goyle's dad was a vampire. He committed suicide by slitting his wrist with a razor. He had raped them and stuff before too. They all got so depressed that they all became gothic and converted to Stanism.
Stanism.
The Stanism!
Oh, hail Stan! Hail Stan!
I love Stan, I'm so gothic. Oh, MFG! I yielded as I jumped out! Why the fuck are you all here?
Inobi, something that's really fucked up.
Draco said. But I need to put my fucking clothes on first, I shouted angrily.
It's alright. We have to go now, and you look kawaii anyway. You're so fucking beautiful.
Draco said in a sexy voice. Oh, alright, I said, smiling. But you have to tell me why you're being all erective.
I will.
Goddamn. Erective?
Okay.
So I just put on some black eyeliner, black lipstick, and red eyeshadow, and white foundation. Then I came. We all went outside the great hall, and I looked in from a window. A fucking prep called...
Not window.
I looked in from a window. A fucking prep called Brittany from Gryffindor was standing next to us. She was wearing a pink mini and a Hillary Duff t-shirt. So we put our middle fingers at her. Inside the Great Hall, we could see Dumbledore. Cornelia Fudged was there, shouting at Dumbledore. Doris Rumbridge was there too. This cannot be, she shouted angrily. The school must be closed. The Barklord.
Yeah.
The Barklord is planning to kill the students, yelled Cornelia Fudge. The Barklord?
Like a dog.
You're not fit to be the principal any longer, yelled Rumbridge. You are too old and your Alzheimer's is dangerous. You must retry or Voldemort will kill your students.
Very well.
Very well.
Dumbledore said angrily.
But we cannot do this. We can't close the school. There is only one person who is capable of killing Voldemort, and she is in the school, and her name is Inoni Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
She's back with Raven. But she's not a Mary Sue, guys. She's not a Mary Sue. Draco, Crab, Goyle, Darkness, Willow, Vampire, and Bloody Mary looked at each other. I gasped. Chapter 23. Author's note. Shut the fuck up, bitches! 1, you're just jealous because I got I got 10,000 of views. One, thanks to Raven for the help and telling me about the books Gulu Rock. Let's go shopping together.
Hell yeah.
This is the point where she's trying to get popular, dude. Trying to get popular. The door opened and Professor Rumbridge and Cornelia Fudge stomped out angrily. Then Dumbledum and Rumbridge shot us.
Dumbledum.
They sawed us. Mr. Way, why the beep are you doing? Rumbridge shouted angrily. Dumbledore blared at her.
Oops, she made a mistake.
He corrupted her.
She means hi, everybody. Come in. What?
What?
Okay, whatever. I don't know.
Well, we all came in angrily, so did all the other students. I sat between Darkness and Draco, and opposite Bloody Mary, Crab and Goyle started to make some morbid jokes. They both looked exactly like a Velo. I ate some Count Chocula and drank some blood from a cup. Then I heard someone shooting angrily. I looked behind me, it was Vampire! He and Draco were shooting at each other. Vampire? Draco? What the fuck? I asked.
You fucking bastard! Bustard!
Yelled Draco at Vampire.
I want to shit. Hey, I gotta get. Oh, I want to shit next to her. One. And then
I think this is Vampire.
no, I do.
Shouting.
No, she doesn't fucking like you, you son of a bitch.
Yelled Draco.
No, fuck you, motherfucker. She loves me, not you.
Leaves me.
Laves me. I want
So
to
did
shit
Vampire.
next to her.
And then he jumped on Draco. No, not in that way, you perv. They started to fight and beat up each other. Dumbledore yelled at them, but they didn't stop. All of a sudden, a terrible man with red eyes and no nose flew in on his broomstick. He had no nose and was wearing a gray robe. All the glass in the window he flew through fell apart. Brittany, that fucking prep, started to cry. Vampire and Draco stopped fighting. I stopped eating. Everyone gasped. The room fell silent. Voldemort!
What the fuck? Ebony! Darth Vader?
Darth Vader said evilly in his raspy voice.
Thou have fulfilled your mission. Now I shall kill thou, and I shall kill Vampire as well. If thou dost not kill him before then, I shall kill Draco too.
Please don't make me kill him, please, I begged.
No. Haha.
He laughed crudely.
Kill him, or I shall kill him anyway.
Then he flew away cackling. I burst into tears, and Draco and Vampire came to contort me.
You deserve this, Rosa.
Thank you, No-Go. I really need it. I need it. Do you want it towards Octopath? I'll put it towards Octopath if you want. Octopath?
God. I want to shit next to her.
I mean, that's a pretty fucking strong power move, dude.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
Uh...
Fuck, where are we? Okay,
rolled-
there we are.
Yeah, it tried to contort me. Suddenly my eyes rolled up so they looked all cool and gothic. I had...
No, you deserve to suffer. Octopath.
Thank you, No-Go! No, you deserve to suffer. Why? Wait, so are they both towards Octopath? Or is it just this one?
No, Octopath is a good game.
That's why I'm confused. God, I have so much to catch up through. I will say
I know.
though, between this,
You still have to. You still have to read the
stream
Bible.
and the Peppa Pig, yeah, but these next 3 are like quick.
One shot. Yeah.
And then after that, we have like a bunch of long playthroughs.
Hmm.
I have my content like pretty much set for the next like forever. Both plays? Okay.
Yeah, you have
Based
viewer's
content?
choice kind of like in place for a while, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now over 50% for Octopath. Fuck, where were we? A vision where I saw some lighting flash, and then Voldemort came to kill Draco while Draco slit his wrists in a depressed way. No! I screamed sexily. Suddenly I locked up and stopped having the vision.
Ebony, are you alright? Aure? You alright?
Asked Draco in a worried voice. Yeah, I said sadly as I got up.
Everything's alright, Enobi.
Said Vampire all sensitive. No, it's not! I'm shoving really tears of blood into my face. OMG, what if I'm getting possessed like in the Ring 2? It's okay, girl, said Bloody Mary. Maybe you should ask Professor Sinister about what the visions mean, though. Okay, bitch, I said sadly, and then we went.
Okay, bitch. God. I've enjoyed this so much.
They're literally like no different, like the fucking like preppy girls, just wearing black.
Yeah, exactly. They even talk like them and everything.
Yeah, that's what the Valley Girl accent is natural.
The Valley Girl accent actually makes it all make more sense.
Yeah, that's like what felt natural when I was trying to like read it. I kept slipping into it. Like at first I wasn't trying to, I just kept doing it, and then I was like, fuck it, stays.
And it makes more sense. Things actually are making more sense in this with a Valley Girl accent, which is insane. Chad, is there actual talent behind this? Okay.
I've cracked the code. I found out how to translate the script. You just have to read it in a Valley Girl accent. It's like finding like the special lens to like read the secret. You just hold up the paper to like the Valley Girl light, and you know all the secret messages are revealed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some water. Perhaps stop flaming the story.
24.
You're just jealous, so fuck you, okay? Go to hell. 1-1. Raven fags for D-help. Unfortunate typo. But we had deviation next. So I got to ask Professor Trevolry about the visions. Konnichiwa, everybody come in, said Professor Sinister in Japanese. She smelled at me with her gothic black lipstick. She's the coolest fucking teacher ever. She had long, dead black hair with blood red tips and red eyes. Her mom was a vampire. She's also half Japanese, so she speaks it and everything. She and Bloody Mary get along great. She's really young for a teacher. Today, she was wearing a black leather top with red lace and a long, gothic black ripped dress. We went inside the black classroom with pastors of Emily the Strong. I raised my hand. I was wearing some black Naya polish with red pentagrams on it. What is it, Tony? She asked. Hey, I love your nail polish. Where'd you get it? Hot Topic? Yeah, I answered. I thought perhaps you didn't know what HT was. Gave me weird looks. Everyone knows what fucking Hot Topic is. All of them knew. Which is why they know you're retarded. I I gave them the middle finger. Well, I have to talk to you about some things. When you want to do it? How about now? She asked. Okay, I said. Okay, class dismissed, everyone. Professor Trevorey said, and she let everyone go except for you. Except for you, Brittany. She pointed at Brittany and some other preps. Please do exercise. Get it? One on page 3. Okay, I'm having lots of visions. I said in a worried voice. I'm so worried. Is Draco going to die? She gave me a black crystal ball to lock in. I looked at it. Something about she gave me she gave it to me to lock in with today's slang makes it funny.
It's funny because it's a crypto ball.
Yeah, crypto ball. She gave me a black crypto ball to lock in. I looked at it. What do you see? She asked. I said I see a black gothic skull and a pentagram. Suddenly there was a knock at the door. I looked at it. It was Draco. He was looking really sexy, wearing black leather facet, a black gothic Linkin Park t-shirt, and black Congress shoes. Congress shoes? You mean Converse?
Converse.
Bisexual shoes. Bisexual shoes. Okay, you can go now. See you, cunt. Said Professor Sinister. Bye, bitch. I said, waving.
God damn.
I went to Draco and Vampire. Was sitting next to him. We both followed Draco together, and I was so exhibited. Chapter 25.
Okay. This is a short chapter.
Yeah. Author's note. Stop flaming, okay? If you do not, then I'll tell Justin to bet you up. 1111. And I'll tell all the nerds to put Vtuber in your computer. 1111. Fuck you. And Raven, thanks for the help. She's saying she's gonna get a guy to beat them up and then tell the nerds to put viruses in their computers.
Tip fucking women. Okay.
I was so excited. I followed Draco, wondering if we were going to do it again. We went outside and then we went into Draco's black car.
Ebony, what the fuck did Professor Trevorey say?
Whispered Draco, potting his gothic wit hand with black nail polish on mine. She said she would tell me what the visions meant tomorrow. Sorry, Toromo. I grumbled in a sexy voice. I took out a heroin cabaret and spiked it.
Whoa.
Did this bitch just invent a new drug?
Heroin cabaret does sound like a pretty wild time.
Yeah. Took out a heroin cabaret and spiked it. And gave it to me to spork. Oh, he took out a heroin cabaret and spiked it. And gave it to me to spork. Heroin cabaret, is that it's like a heroin drink, but you spike it with alcohol?
I don't know.
I guess it's the other way around.
Don't ask me these questions.
He started to fly the car into a tree. We went to the top of it. Draco put on some MCR.
Oh god, I gotta... Okay.
And all the sexy things that you never ever told me.
The word sexy
and all
is
the
not there.
smiles that are
Where'd that
ever
come from?
gonna haunt me.
Saint
What?
Gerard's sexy voice. The word... Yeah, you said all the sexy things. The word sexy isn't in that sentence.
All the things that you never ever told me, and all the smiles that are ever gonna... Whatever.
What is Helmsman thinking about? Anyways, we started tiling each other's clothes fervently. He took off my black thong and my black leather bar. What? A thong?
It's supposed to be a bra.
You're wearing a thong? Calling it a bar is really funny. It reminds me of this one joke.
It's really funny.
A dyslexic man walks into a bra. Anyways. I took his black boxers, then he put his trubbing you-know-what in my tool sexily.
He's docking you?
Huh? OMG, Draco! I screamed, having an orgasm with stated Frenching passively. Suddenly, I think it's supposed to be passionately.
Yes.
Suddenly, I fell asleep. I started having a dream, and then a black guy was shooting 2 gothic men with long black hair. Oh my god.
No, please don't fucking kill us, one.
They pleaded, but he just kept shooting at them. He ran away in a red car. No!
Ran away in his car?
Oh my god, 1-1, I shouted in a scared voice.
Ebony, what's wrong?
Draco asked me as I woke up, opening my icy blue eyes. I started to cry and tears of blood went down my face. I told Draco to call Vampire. He did it with his black Lincoln Park Mobile. But the worst thing was who the people who were shot in the dream were. Lucian and Sirius 111, who know they got shot by a black guy. What's the media gonna say about this? Perhaps stop. Chapter 26. Author's note. Perhaps stop flaming the street. Okay. 1. If you did not like the story, then go fuck yourself. You fucking prep. You suck. 111. Oh, why? And I wasn't being racist. Okay. 1-1.
Sounds like she got some criticism for the black guys.
Yeah. It's funny. Hi, Vampire, I said flirtily as I started to sob. You were just fucking this guy that's with you. Draco hugged me sexily, trying to confront me. I started to cry tears of blood and then told them what happened.
Oh, fuck it.
Vampire shouted angrily. He started to cry sadly.
What fucking dick did that?
I don't know, I said. Now come on, we have to tell Dumbledore. We ran out of the tree and into the castle. Dumbledore was sitting in his office. Wait, was Vampire... Vampire came to the tree. Okay. He came to the tree. Confused. I was like, is bro just down there?
Saya and Dads have been shot.
Draco said while whipping some tears from his white face.
Enobi had a vision in a dream.
Double odor started to cough.
And how do you expect me to know Ebony's not divisional?
I glared at Dumbledore.
Look, no, that's me. Look, motherfucker!
Dumbledore would be played by Samuel L. Jackson.
He said angrily as Dumbledore gasped. See his that toot of character.
What? You know very well that I'm not decisional. Now get some fucking people out there to look for Ceres and Lucian. Pornto! Okay.
He said in an intimidated voice.
Where are they? Where are they?
I thought about it. Then all of a sudden, Longdon.
City of Longdon, England.
Oh, that's funny. Longdon and England.
England.
I told him which street. He went and caught some people and did some stuff. After a few mistunes, he came back and said people were going out looking for them. After a while, someone called him again. He said that they had been found. Draco, Vampire, and I all left our rooms together. I went with Draco to wait in the nurse's office while Vampire went to slit his wrist in his room. I like how they just do that
It's just a normal casual thing.
Yeah.
It's like eating lunch to them.
Yeah. It's like, he just went to go slit his wrist in his room, normal stuff. It's like having a cigarette. We looked at each other's gothic, depressed eyes. Then we kissed. Suddenly Sirius and Lucian came in on stretchers, and Professor Sinister was behind them. 1. Chapter 27. Vampires will never hurt you.
Wow.
Author's note.
That's a good title.
You know what? 111. I do not give a... It's a long one. Do not give a fuck what you preps think about me. 1111. So stop flaming the fucking story, bitches. 1111. Thanks to Raven for your love and support and help. I love you, girl. Soz, I couldn't update, lol. I was really depressed and I slit my wrists. I had to go to the hospital. Raven, you rock, girl. Everyone in the room stated to cry happily. I had saved them. Draco, Lucian, Sirius, Bond, Vampire all came to hug me. The nurse started to give them medicine.
That's still
Sinatra, woman?
That's supposed to be Sinister.
Come on, Anobi, said Professor Sinatra. She was wearing a gothic black leader dress with a corset top and real vampire blood on it. And fucking black platinum boots. I have to tell you the fucking perdition. I looked at Lucian, Sirius, Drake, and Vampire. They nodded. I smelled happily and went into a dark room. I had changed. Professor Sinister took out some black cards. She started to look into a black crucible bowl. She said, Tara, I see dark times are near. She said badly, she peered into the balls. You see, you must go back in time. She took out a time toner like Bloody Mary had. When Voldemort was in Hogwarts, before he became powerful, he got his hearth broken. Now do you think he would still become Voldemort if he was in love? I shook my head. You must go back in time and seduce him. It is the only way. If he is still evil, then you must kill him. You can come to my room tomorrow and you can do it. Okay, I said sadly. We did death's touch sin. I went outside again sadly.
You realize that she just broke the fourth wall and is talking with the author? That's what, like, Tara is the author.
Oh.
Yeah. What fucking happened?
Asked Draco and Vampire. Yeah, what happened? Asked Darkness Willow and Boldy Mary.
Boldy Mary.
I was about to tell them, but everyone was there. They were celebrating Lucian Sirius being fond. Everyone was proud of me, but I just wanted to talk to Draco. They were cheesing my name, and some reporters were there trying to interview Dumbledore. A banner was put up. Lots of fucking preps were there, obviously, trying to be gothic, wearing the him sign on their hands, despite them not having actually heard of him. Even Mr. Norris looked happy. A black and red cake had been brought out. Krabby and Goik set up some fireworks in the shape of skulls from Wesley's Wizard Wises. I put on my invisibility cloak with Vampire and Draco, and we sneaked outside together. Chapter 28. Author's note. I said stop gfilming the story. It was a miscat when Professor Relori said that. Okay, 111. Go to fucking hell. 1111. You suck. I thought hell was a good place for you. Why do you want them to go there? Thanks to Philly for the help. Raven, have fun with Kiwi. 111.
Kiwi? Okay.
We went into a black room. The walls were black with portraits of gothic bands like MCR, GC, and Marlon Mason all over them. A big
Marlon
black coffin.
Mason?
Marlon Mason. A BBC was in the middle. Red velvet lined the black box. There were 3 chairs made of bones with real skulls in them. I was wearing a black corset bar with purple stuff on it, fishnet stockings, and a black leather thong underneath. I sat down one of the chairs dispersedly. So did Draco and Vampire.
Are you okay?
Vampire asked, potting his owl bastard hand on mine. I just had to go back and make sure I misread that properly. He was wearing black nail polish. I was wearing black nail polish with red crosses on it. Yeah, I guess, I said sadly. Draco also put his hand on mine sexily. I smiled sadly with my black lipstick. The problem is, I have to seduce Voldemort. I'll have to go back in time. Draco started to cry sadly. Vampire hugged him. They're just like a trio now.
Yeah.
I've come to they've just come to terms with the fact that she's a hoe.
It's okay, ya Bobby.
They belong to the streets and they are the streets. He said finally, but what about...
But what?
Sorry.
But what about me? You're not gonna break up or anything, are you?
Of course not, I gasped.
Really?
He asked. Sure, I said. We Frenched sexily. Vampire looked at us longingly. Then I took off Draco's MCR shrift and seductively took off his pants. He was hung like a Stallone. He had replaced the vampire tattoo that said Anobi on it. Huh? Black roses were around it. I gasped. He looked exactly like Gerard Way. Vampire took a video camera. He had said it was okay before. I had said it was okay before.
Yeah, remember that Draco had the tattoo of vampire on him, and Ebony got all pissed off at him and left. Remember? Well, now that tattoo's been replaced.
Let's see.
Yeah, Draco has become a new man. He is now cucking.
It does, but I believe you. That's what it meant. It's like reading that D&D rules. You know, you have your rules as written, and you have your Rye, which is rules as interpreted. I like the way you interpreted it. It makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense though. He had the tattoo because he was gay with Vampire before, and now he's with Ebony. And he's cucking Vampire.
Yeah,
so that's why Vampire took out a video camera.
That's the rules interpreted. Rules as written, he had to replace the vampire tattoo that said Anobi on it, as in he had a vampire tattoo that said Anobi on it before, and now it's replaced with something else that is non-described.
Well, I guess, yeah, he had replaced the vampire tattoo. The new tattoo says Anobi. That's
what they mean.
That's what she means. Okay.
I took off my clothes, then we were in for the rid of our life. We started Frenching as we climbed into the coffin. He put his Spock in my you-know-what, and passively we did it.
Fuck long and prosper.
So they just did it while Vampire just recorded them.
Yeah, Vampire's just absolutely loving the cuck chair at this point.
Yeah.
I love you, Bobby. Oh, let me feel you. I need to feel you.
He screamed as we got an orgasm. We watched Vampire, filmed everything perfectly. Suddenly...
What the fuck are you doing?
It was Snoop and Professor McGoggle 111. Chapter 29. I think we'll actually finish this. These ones have been shorter now.
Yeah, we're kind of blowing right through it at this point.
Yeah. Author's note. Shut das fuck up. 1-1. You're just jealous cause you're preps. So fuck you. 1-1-1-1. Raven, you rock girl. Thanks for the help. MCR rock 6661111. Oh my Satan!
By Satan!
We screamed as we jammed out of the coffin. Snap and Professor McGonagall started to shoot at us angrily.
She's a gooner now.
She is a gooner. Look what she's about to say. Come now! 1. Preacher McGonagall yielded. We did guiltily. We left the room putting on our clothes. Snoop garbed the caramel and put it in his pocket.
Hey, what the fuck? 111?
Vampire shooted angrily.
Yeah, Buster. What the fuck are you gonna do with the fucking camera?
Draco demanded, all protective, looking at me longly with his gothic red eyes.
Look, Dumbledore knows your little secret, and if you do this again, then you will go to St. Mango's. So give back the camera, 1111.
Ha 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 ha! The mystery of Mojic thinks he is crazy. There is no way they will believe him. Snoop laughed meanly.
That's you.
Yes, shut your mouth, you insolent fools! Yelled Professor McGonagall. You innocent fools! Yelled Professor McGonagall. She made us come into a weird room with white stones all around it. There were all these weird tools in it. Draco started to cry all sexy and sexitive. Get it? Because he's a sex bomb, lol, Tom Filnut rules for life, but not as much as Gerard. Your sex on legs. I love you, you fucking rock. Marry me. 111. I started to cry tears of blood. It happens in Vampire Chronicles, Raven said. So, okay. So, fuck you. 1. Vampire took out a black handkerchief and started to wipe my red eyes. Wipe, honk, wipe, honk. And then he and Snoop, we got Snoop Dogg in the house. Both took out guns using magic. What the fuck is that one movie? They started to shoot at each other angrily. None of the ballots got each other yet. I took out my wand. Crozio! I shouted. Snap stated to scram. He dropped the gun. But it was too late. Both of them had run out of ballots. God, they were like point blank with each other and just like, dude, this is like a fucking moment from like Boondocks. Just pulls out gun and just, you know, like the like nigga moment scene.
Yeah.
But they're just shooting at each other and they just completely miss and no one's hurt. It's like, you know what, man, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I let it slap, you know.
Yeah.
I stopped the curse. Professor McGoogle did a spell so that we were all chained up. She took out a box of tools and she said, "Okay, Cerberus, I'm going to go now." She left. Snap started to laugh evilly. Vampire started to cry.
It's okay, Anobi.
Said Draco.
Evergreen will be alright. Remember the Sidio you took of Snake.
Snape laughed again, and then he took out some whips. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Chapter 30. Author's note. Stop flaming the story, okay? You do not know what's even gonna happen, okay? 1, 1, 1, 1. So, fool you. 1, 1, 1. If you flab, you will be a prep. So all flamers can kiss my ass. 1, 1, 1. Saws for saying Alzheimer's is dangerous. But that's the mystery's opinion. Okay, cause society basically sucks. Thanks to Raven, you rock bitch. 1, 1, 1. No, 1-1.
No, 1-1.
He screamed sadly. Snap stated loafing meanly. He took out a camera. Anvilly. Then he came towards Draco. 1. He took some stones out of his pocket. He put the stones around Draco and knit a candle. I really need to see the animation of this. I really, really need to.
Oh, it's really good. I'll tell you right now that the animation that Internet Historian did, it's like a bridge. It's like an abridged. It's not the whole entire thing like we're doing.
Oh no! I need the whole thing, and I need moments like this to be animated. Like I need to watch someone knit stones into a candle.
If someone like unironically did a full animation of this like of the unabridged version of this, that would be the most that'd be so fucking legendary.
Dude, yeah, that'd be fucking amazing, dude. I need to watch someone knit a candle. What the fuck are you doing? I shoot it, Arn Grilly. Snoop laughed meanly. I also need like every time that like Snape's name is replaced with Snoop or Snake or something, it's not Snape. It's like a snake dressed up as Snape or a Snoop Dogg dressed up as Snape. I need it. Snoop
if it ever
said
Snoop, I'm gonna say it like Snoop Dogg.
Yeah. Snoop laughed meanly. He pulled down his pants. I gasped. There was a dork mark on his you-know-what 1-1. A dork mark? Oh god, he's got reverse vitiligo.
He's got pee-pee cancer, that's what he's got.
He waved his wand and a knife and a niffy came. He gave the knife to me. You must stab Vampire.
No, that's me. That's me.
Oh.
Oh, this is Snoop. You must stab Vampire.
He said to me.
If you don't, then I'll rap Draco. 1.
That doesn't sound like Snoop at all.
I don't know what Snoop sounds like.
Dude, I don't know if I can do it. You know, Jin can do a great Snoop.
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. We don't have to be Shakespeare here.
You must stab Vampire, he said to me. If you don't, then I'll rap Draco. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I can do it. I don't think I can do it.
I'm just gonna stay as Alan Rickman.
Bastrad 1. I yielded. But then Draco looked at me sadly with his evil gothic red eyes that looked so depressant and sexy. Yeah, I fucking hate the way that they like sexualize like mental illness, like depression and shit.
Oh yeah.
So fucking retarded. He looked exactly like a pentagram. Well, get it? Because I'm a Satanist? He looked like a pentagram? Bro was shaped like a pentagram?
I don't know.
Between Kurt Cobain and Gerard.
That's a new name drop.
Yeah, Kurt Cobain. But then I looked at Vampire and he looked so smexy too with his gothic black hair. I thought of the time when we screwed and the time I did it with Draco. And Dumbledore came and the time where Draco almost committed suicide and Vampire was so sportive. Snipe laughed angrily. He started to pray to Voldemort. He started to do an incapacitation dancing around the Stokes, whipping Draco and Vampire. Suddenly an idea I had. I closed my eyes and using my vampire powers, I sent a telepathic message to Draco and Vampire so they would destruct Snape.
Dumbledore will get you!
Draco shooted?
Yeah, just wait until the mystery find out, 1-1.
Vampire yelled. Meanwhile, I took out my wand. You ridiculous dunderhead! Oh.
That's me. Right. You ridiculous dunderhead 111.
Snoop yielded. He took off all of Draco's clothes, just as he was about to rape him. Crozio! I shitted out. I shitted, pointing my wound. Snoop screamed and started running around the room screaming. Meanwhile, I grabbed my black mobile and sent a text to Sirius. I stopped doing Crucio.
You dunderhead 111, I'm going to kill.
Shooted Snape, but suddenly Cerberus came. Snake put the whip behind his back.
Oh, hello, Sev. I was just teaching them something.
He lied, but suddenly Lucian and Professor Trevori came into the room, and they and Sirius unlocked the chains and put them around Snap. Then Professor Trevori said, "It's a woman? Come on, Ebony, let's go."
I can't remember. Okay. Sure.
Alright, we're at chapter 31.
How many more pages do we have?
We're at 31.
Oh my gosh, the last section is like 9 chapters. Oof.
Author's note. I said shut the fuck up, you queefs.
You queefs?
111. Stop calling Ebony a Mary Sue, okay? You do not even know what's going to happen. Okay, so fuck you, 1111. Thanks to my BFF, Raven, for the help, 1111. They stopped being lesbian.
This is serious. Okay. I always knew you were on Voldemort's side, you son of a bitka. Buffy rocks, 111.
Sirius said to Snape.
No, I'm not. I was teaching them something. 1.
Snap clammed. Flamed?
Clammed.
There's not 2 M's, so I think it would still be pronounced claimed.
It's funnier as clammed.
It is funny as clammed. Is this serious?
No, this is you.
Oh, fucking yeah! I took some black Voldemort serum out of my pocket and gave it to Cerberus. He made Snap drink it. He did angrily. Then Lucius took out a tape recorder and started playing it while he did crushes on Snap. Then Professor Sinister and Lucian made us get out with them while Snape told his secrets. Lucian took Vtuber and Draco to the nurse after thanking me 1,000,000 times. Professor Trevori took me to a dark room. Now I was going to go back in time to seduce Voldemort. Moving posters of MCR and Nirvana were all over. Hermione, Darkness, and Willow came to. Bloody Mary gave me a black bag from Tom Ridd's store.
I thought Hermione was Bloody Mary.
I
Whatever.
think it is Bloody Mary. She just said Hermione this time for reasons. What's in the bag? Asked Professor Trevori. You will see. I asked for what's in the bag? Asked Professor Trevori. You will see. She said. I opened the bag. In it was a sexy, tight, low smart, black leather gothic dress. It had red corset stuff, and there was a slit up the leg. I put it on. My friends helped me put on black fishnets and black pointy boots Willow had chosen. Willow and Darkness helped me put on black eyeliner and blood red lipstick. You like fucking kawaii, bitch, Bloody Mary said. Thanks, I said. Okay, now you're going to have to go back in Tim, said Professor Sinister. You'll have to go in. You will have to do it in a few sessions. She gave me a black gun. I put it in a strap on my fishnets, like in Resident Evil. Resident Evil?
Yeah.
Then she gave me a black time tuner. After an hour, I used the time tuner to go back here. Professor Trevori said. Then she and Bloody Mary put a pensive in front of me. Everyone went in front of it. Good luck, everyone shooted. Darkness and Willow gave me Death Touch Sin. Then I jumped sexily into the pensive. Suddenly, I was in front of the school. In front of me was one of the sexiest goth guys I had ever seen. He was wearing long black hair, kind of like Mikey Way, only black. He had grid eyes like Billy Joe Armstrong and pale white skin. He was wearing a black ripped up suit with Vans. It was Tom Bombadil.
What the fuck? That's from Lord of the Rings. What the fuck?
Chapter 32.
Every single author's note is the same.
You really are. Like, you just get... I don't care. It mentions it every single author's note. Author's note. I said stop flaming. I know his name isn't Tom Bodil. That was a mistake. 1111. If you do not like the story, then you can go screw yourself. 11111. You suck. 111111. Hi, I said flirtily. I'm Nobi Wade, a new student. I struck my pale hand with their black nail polish. With him.
Noil.
Black Noil polish.
Polish.
Polish, actually. With him.
The name's Tom.
He said.
But you could call me Satan. That's my middle name.
We shook hands. Hi, bitch.
Well, come on. We have to go upstairs.
I'm sorry. Pizza's here. Hi.
Oh.
Hi, bitch. You don't feel good? My God.
I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
Please don't punch me in the throat. It's fine, baby. You don't feel good? Wanna stay here? You close the window? Okay. Do you wanna stay here with me?
No.
What do you want?
Don't close the window. Don't. I felt lightheaded. Dizzy.
Have you had anything other than the sugar? Have you drank water? You wanna lay down, maybe?
That's what I've been doing as a home.
Do you want to maybe lay down on your side instead of on your stomach on your phone? On your phone?
Like, no, not on my phone. I've had the blanket over me.
Okay. What do you want to do? Okay, I see you stay here for a little bit.
You just want me.
Yeah, I love you. Love you, bitch.
I'm leaving.
Sorry.
Okay. You're at Satan said. I followed him.
Middle name, right. We shook hands. Upstairs, Satan said. I followed him. Hey, Sam, do you happen to be a fan of Green Day? Since MCR and Evanescence don't exist yet, Den, I asked.
Oh my fucking god. How did you know?
Satan gasped.
Actually, I like GC a lot too.
Get it? Cause GC did that song, I Just Wanna Live, that's sounded really 80s. Gee, me too, I replied happily.
Guess what? They have a concert in Hogsmeade.
Satan whispered.
Who'd have thought another fucking concert?
Hogsmeade, I asked.
Yeah, that's what they used to call it in these times before it became Hogsmeade in 2000.
Bro knows the future? He told me all secretively.
And there's a really cool shop called Hot.
Topic! I finished. Happy again. He frowned confusedly.
No, it's called the Hot Issue.
He smiled skirtfully again.
Then, in 1998,
they changed it to Hot Topic.
He moaned. Not everything was making sense for me. So is Dumbledore your principal? I shouted.
Uh-huh.
He looked at his black nails.
I'm in Slytherin.
OMG, me too, I shrieked.
You go to this skull?
Get it? 'Cause I'm gothic? He asked. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm new. I smelled happily. Wait. Pause. It's been back in time. This is Tom, the guy from the store, who at school goes by Satan. That's his middle name, is Tom Satan. I can't remember what the fuck his last name was.
Okay.
Fucking how old is Voldemort? She went back like a generation, maybe. Anyways. Suddenly, Dumbledore threw in on his broomstick and started shredding at us angrily.
No talking in the halls!
He had short blonde hair and was wearing a polo shirt from American Eagle Outfitters.
American Eagle Outfitters. Stupid goths!
Satan rolled his eyes.
He's so mean to us goths and punks just because we are in Slytherin and we're not preps.
I turned around angrily.
That's still you.
Is me? Actually, I think maybe it's because you're the Bark Lord.
What the fuck?
He asked angrily.
Still you.
Oh, nothing, I said sweetly. Then suddenly, the floor opened. OMG, no! I screamed as I fell down. Everyone looked at me weirdly.
Hey, where are you going?
Satan asked as I fell. I got out of the hole, and it was back in the pensive in Professor Trevorrow's classroom. Dumbledore was there. Dumbledore, I think I just met you, I said.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Dumbledore said, trying to be all gothic. Sinister, come in. Wait,
That's
Sinister came in.
That's still you.
No, it says Anobi there. Oh, wait, you were saying I play Sinister? My bad, sorry.
Yeah, you're Sinister.
Hey, this is my classroom. Wait, what the fuck, Anobi? What the hell are you doing? I looked at her. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What the hell? How? I screamed, forgetting she was a teacher for a second. But she's a goth, so it's okay. Professor Sinister looked sad. I was drinking Voldemort serum. She started to cry black tears of depression. Dumbledore didn't know about them.
Hey, are you crying tears of blood?
He asked curiously, touching a tear. Fuck off, we both said, and Dumbledore took his hand away. Professor Sinister started crying again in her chair, sobbing limpid tears. Oh, Miss Gianobi, I think I'm addicted to Voldemort serum. Author's note. See you fucking preps, go fuck yourself. That's Cirrus issues 220. Go to hell 1112.
There's a 2 in there.
Chapter 33. Okay, we're definitely pushing back the thing probably. Not long,
That's okay.
Because
We can finish it.
Yeah. God. Oh my freaking god, one! I shooted sadly. Should we get you to St. Mungo's, bitch? Hell no, she said. Listen, Goggy, I need your help. Next time you go back and Tim, do you think you could ask Tom Anderson for some help? Sure, I said sadly. I went outside the door. Draco was there. 111. He was wearing a big black GC t-shirt, which was his Panamas. Panamas.
T-shirt.
It was his Panamas.
T-shirt.
Hi, sexy. I said.
How'd it go, Adobe?
He asked, and his voice was so sexy and low, kind of like Gerard Way, when he's talking. Ah, my fingers. I've been doing lots of hand motions to kind of keep the voice, like, you know, in tune.
Okay.
I just slam my fingers up into the bottom of my fucking desk. Fine, I responded. We started to go back into the dorm.
How far did you go with Satan?
Draco asked jealously. Not too far, lol. I barked.
Will you have to do it with him?
Draco asked angstily. I hope not too far, 111. I shouted angrily. Then I felt bad for shooting at him. I said sorry, we Frenched. What happened to Snipe? I growled.
You will see.
Draco giggled mistressly. He opened a door, snap, and Lumpkin was there. 1-1. Sirius was pokering them by staging them with a black knife.
Yeah, please, 111.
Lumpkin bagged as Sirius started to suck his blood. I laughed statistically. I took some photons of him and snapped a big torqued.
Photons. No, torque.
Okay,
Torque is the
I
word.
know this is men, but I think about it. People, they are pedos, and Snap tried to rep them, and Nue Sadists rock. Has anyone seen Shrek Attack 3, lols?
Why would you bring up Shrek 3?
I think it's Shark Attack.
Oh, okay.
We took some of Snipe's blood, then Draco and I went back to our rooms. We sat on my gothic black coffin. My clothes were kinda dirty, so I put on a black leather outfit thingy, kinda like the one Swelen has in Underworld.
Supposed to be Celine.
I know. Swelen has in Underworld. If you haven't heard of it, then fuck you, 111. Those are pretty good movies. I put on some black platform high heels. Draco put on Desolation Lavers by MCR. Then we started to take off each other's clothes. I took off his shit, and he had a six-pack, lulz. We started to mac out, like in The Grudge. He put... The Grudge?
What?
That's really... He put his wetness in my you-know-what sexily. I got an orgy. Oh, Draco! 1111111! I mean, fucking gut, Draco! 1111! I screamed passively as he got an eructation.
I love you, Tabery.
You know what that is? She was about to fucking put her name in there. Tara.
Oh, Tara, yeah.
And then she was like, wait, no. Hi, Maury.
And then she spells it wrong.
Yeah.
She hasn't spelled Ebony right, like in like 15 chapters.
Yeah. He whispered sexily and we fell. Aspleep. Lol. Chapter 34. Author's note. Shut the fuck up, preps! 1111. Have you even read the story, 11? You probably all just preps and posers, so fuck you, 111. Thanks to Raven for the help, one. I woke up in the coffin the next day. Draco was gone. I got up and put on a black tight sexy dress that was all ripped at the end. There was red corset stuff going up the front and the back, and it came up to my knees. There was a slit in the dress, like in Mr. and Mr. Simps. I put on ripped black fishnets and black Stilton boat-oughts. Suddenly, Sorius cocked on the door. I opened it.
Opened it. Hi, Ebony.
He said,
Guess what? You have to come to Professor Sinister's office.
Okay. I sounded depressed at voice. I wanted to fuck Draco or maybe listen to MCR or Yvonne's sense. I came anyway. So, what the fuck happened to Snipe and Lupin? I asked Sorius flirtily.
I fucking tortured them.
This isn't Snipe. This is Sorius.
I'm not doing it in Snipe's voice.
Oh, I sound like Snipe. He answered in a statistic way.
They are in Abkhazia now, lol.
I laughed evilly. Where are Draco and Vampira? I muttered.
I think this is... They are excused from school today.
Sodomize both sexually.
Right now, they are watching the Nightmare Before Xmas.
That's a different
I had to be
movie.
careful there. I did really careful there.
That's a different movie. We went to the office. Professor Sinister was there. She was wearing a gothic black dress that was all ripped all over her, kind of like the one Amy Lee wears in this pic. There's a link. Wait,
There was
there's
a
no
link.
There was a link. That's gone. I wanted to go on the link. HTTP/. She was drinking some Voldemort serum. She took out the pensive and the time turner. And Obi, you will have to do another session now. Also, I need you to get me the cure for being addicted. She said sadly. Good luck, thanks. And I jumped into the pensive again. Suddenly I looked around. I was in the Great Hall eating Count Chorkula.
Chorkula.
It was morning. I was sitting next to Satan. On a table was a tall gothic man with long black hair, pale skin and blue eyes, wearing a suit and black Converse shoes. He looked just like Charlton Manson. I noticed he was drinking a portent. Who's he? When I asked.
Oh, that's Professor Slutborn.
See, it said.
He's the portents teacher. Ebony,
Yeah, I asked.
did you know that Marilyn Mason was playing in Hogsmeade tonight?
Is playing.
And they are showing The Exercise at the movies before that.
Yeah?
Well, want to go to the contort and the movie with me?
Chapter 35, Ghost of You. Author's note. Thanks to Susie for the idea. One. You rock. Fuck you, Preps. 111111111. Thanks to Raven for the help. You rock, girl. 1. P.S. I'm going to end the story really soon. So, fuck you. 111. Oh, yeah. And if you know any gothic names, please tell me, cause I need one very serious one. Thanks. What's wrong with serious? It's a pretty, that's already a fucking retarded name.
Well, the name of the movie is, or in the story, is Severus.
Oh, that's different. That's
Yeah.
better.
Well, the Sirius Black, then the Severus Snape. Those are the two. Yeah. There's a lot of weird names in Harry
Yeah,
Potter.
Sirius Black is already a super fucking edgy name. That's already a super, retarded goth name.
Played by Gary Oldman, actually. Anyway.
Adrian Mug, did Gandalf come? Not yet. How many chapters is left? Please say there's more. There's still more. We're on 35 out of 40, I think.
Yeah, the next page is the last, and there's 9 chapters on it.
Okay. 9? How many are there? It's 40 something?
44.
Okay. Fuck, where was I?
You're just starting
Yeah.
35.
I went
after
into
Optimus
the
Now.
con men room, thinking of Satan. Suddenly I gasped. Draco was there. 111. I grasped. He looked as hot as Ava wearing black leather pants, a black Lonkin Prack t-shirt, and black eyeliner.
Lonkin Prack.
What the fuck are you dong? 11111111. I gasped.
Huh?
He asked, and I remembered. It wasn't Draco. It was Lucan. One. He still had 2 arms. Hi, Lucian. One. I said. I'm Ebony, the new student. Lol. We shook hands. Is
He's
Lucian?
She's a year 7. How is she a new student?
Well, no, she's gone back in
Okay.
time. Back in time.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Wait, is Lucian, like, related to Draco somehow? Why would they look similar?
I think Lucian is Draco's dad.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
I think. Yeah, Satan told me about you.
Lucian said, is she gonna fuck his dad?
Probably.
He pinned into a group of sexy gothic guys. They were sitting in a corner cutting. It was serious. The vampire's dad and Snap. All of them were wearing black eyeliner and black good Chalut band shirts. Listen, I'm in a goth band with those guys. Wait, that's you.
Listen, I'm in a goth band with those guys.
He said,
We're playing tonight at the Marilyn Mason show as backup.
Arlie? I asked.
Yeah,
He said,
we're called X Black X Tier X. I play I play Tay Gutter. Spartacus plays the drums. Spartacus.
oh no! He said pointing to him.
Okay. That plays the boss. And Jamez plays the guitar to even foe we call him Samaro after Samara in the ring.
Hey bastards! I told them they gave me death's touchsin. What's that mean?
I don't know.
Suddenly I gasped again. But don't you have a lead singer? I asked. Lucian looked down sadly.
We used to, but she did. She contempted suicide by silting her wrists. Silting her wrists.
Oh my fucking god, one, that's so fucking sad, one. I gasped.
It's okay. It's okay. But we need a new lead.
Oh no, chat, for the first time ever, we can't actually read what it says. We can't read what it says because it will actually get me in trouble. Chat is bad. Chat is bad. I'm gonna highlight it. I can't highlight on this site. It's here. This is it. They need a new lead sninger. Oh, and then in there.
It's okay, but we need a new lead. Snagger.
Snogger. Samaro said, well, I said I'm gonna banaz myself.
Really?
Asked Snap. I couldn't believe it. He used to be gothic 111. Yeah,
This is you.
We're called a Bloody Gothic Rose 666. Do you want to hear me sing? Yeah, said everyone. So the guys took out their guitars. They began to play a song by... Play a song bee? Get it? A song Bye, get it? Because Bye guys are so sexy. One. Gurn Day. I walk this empty
Walk his M Street onto Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. I sang sexily. I did not own the lyrics to that song. You don't want to fucking spell them either. Everyone
I don't think
gasped.
anybody's gonna care. Inopbe, will you join the band? Please, one.
Lucian, Samoro, Sirius, and Snap. Okay. I shrugged. Are we gonna play tonight?
Yeah.
They said, okay, I said, but I knew that I had to get a new outfit. I walked outside, wondering how I could go forward in time. Suddenly, someone jumped in front of me. It was Morty McFly! One! He was wearing a black banana t-shirt and black bag-eye jeans. What the hell are you doing here, One? I asked.
Well, I help you go for what? Intimate, Inobi.
He said seriously, Dad. He took out a black tin machine. I went into it, and suddenly I was forward in time. 111 in Tim. 111. Morty McFly.
Morty McFly.
Wait, what?
You can skip this next section.
Okay.
We're on the last page now. Should be starting with chapter 36. Oh my god.
Chapter 36. Off note. I just stopped flirting, okay? 111111111. I bet you are all, probably all, 70 years old. 1111. Wait, if they're 70 years old on fucking fanfiction, besides, you're insane. Like, what?
Hey, I'm getting there.
You are getting there. Well, yeah, but in this era? P.S.
Yeah, and this
Horror
era,
says
no one-
you're a prep one, and Yun Fangs. Oh yeah, and Fangs to Raven for the help. 111. Have fun in England, girl. 11111. XXXXXXXXXXXXX. I looked around in a depressed way. Suddenly, I saw Professor Sinister, B. Lodi Mary, Socrates, and Draco, Vampire and Willow were there too.
Is that supposed to be like serious?
I don't know. It's
Socrates
Socrates.
is there. Is Plato and Aristotle there too?
I'm telling you, I need it animated so bad. Yeah, I know. Sirius said sadly. Oh, hey there, bitch. Professor Trevoli said in an emo voice, drinking some Voldemort's. Hi, fucker. I said, listen, Satan asked me out to a gothic cornet and a movie, so I need a sexy new outfit for the date. Also, I'm playing in a gothic band, so I need an outfit for that too.
Outfit.
Oh my Satan! One, get it, love, because she's gothic. Gasp, B. Bloody Mary. What's a good hot topic to shop for your outfit? On this, let's have a group cutting session. 1-1, said Professor Trevolry. Hate it so much. I can't fucking wait for that, but we need to get some stuff first, said Willow. Yeah, we need some portions for Professor Trevolry so she won't be addicted to Voldemort serum anymore. Somehow they're spelling that right almost every time.
Yeah, it's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah, it's like Voldemort serum. Voldemort, I get it's slightly off, but still. It's close enough every time. Any more? And also, some love potion for Anobi. Wait, this is you.
This is me? I'm there too?
Yeah, you're Darko.
Okay. Yeah, we need some
some portions for Professor Travolry, so she won't be addicted to Voldemort serum anymore. And also, some love potion for Enobi.
Draco said resultantly. Well, we have a potions class now, Willow said, so let's go. We went sexily to potions class. But Snap wasn't there. Instead, there was Cornelia! Fuck! 11111.
Hey, where the fuck is Dumbledore 111?
Draco shouted angrily. Shut the fuck up, Juan, shooted Cornelia. Fuck. Here's an Ascabian now, with Snip and Lupin. He is old and weak. He has cancer. Now do your work, 111. My friends and I talked angrily. Can you believe Snap used to be...
that's me.
Oh.
Can you believe Snap used to be Gothic 1?
Vampire asked surprisedly.
Am I Cornelio?
Cornelia? Oh, Cornelia.
That's
it!
No, that's the,
111.
yeah,
Cornelia, fuck! Shooted angrily. I'm getting Professor Brundidge, 111. He stomped out. Oh, wait, Cornelia's a man. Who the fuck is this? I'm confused.
Oh. Okay, Cornelio's a guy. Okay. I'll be
Stomped
Cornelio
out
then.
angrily. My friends and I began talking again. I began to drink some blood mixed with beer. I almost heard Wi-Fi. Mixed with beer. Suddenly I saw Hagrid in the cupboard.
What?
In the cupboard? What the fuck is he doing, I asked. And I looked at Draco. He was wearing tons of highlighter. And he looked sexier than ever. Suddenly...
Hagrid, what the fuck are you doing, 1-1?
He shooted. I looked around. Hagrid was putting something in my glass of blood. 1-1. Draco and Vampire started to beat him up sexily.
What?
God, you're such a poser, 1. I shooted at Hagrid. Suddenly I looked at what he was putting into blood. It was amnesia portion 111. Chapter 37. Author's note.
Close.
Okay, everybody, I'm going on vacation on the 1st of July, so I'm either gonna end the fic or update it in weeks. Thanks, 1. Oh yeah, and perhaps up Fleming's story. 1-1. Raven, thanks for the help. See you, girl, after vacation. 1-1. So it's like a marker they're putting between, like, chapters, I guess, now? Between the author's note and the chapter?
I think so.
Draco's point of view,
Fancy.
lol. Vampire and I chained Hagrid to the floor. Wait,
Should I be narrating this?
I think so.
I should be. Okay.
Vampire and I chained Hagrid to the floor.
Oh my fucking Satan, 1-1!
Enobi said. She was so hot.
Maybe I could use amnesia potion to make Satan fall in love with me faster, 1. Wait, but I thought Satan was the other guy who had the same name, Tom. Or... Wait,
Who cares?
is Voldemort's name Tom?
Actually, yes. In the books, yes. Tom Riddle is like an anagram or whatever for Voldemort, something like that. But yes, Tom Riddle is Voldemort. Yes.
Oh! That
Um.
explains everything. So he's the guy that's working on Hot Topic!
Yeah. Yeah.
Not Hot Topic, but the other store.
Yeah. He's just like a shopkeeper or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But you are so sexy and wonderful anyway, Tata, said Vampire. Why would you need it?
To make everything go faster, lol.
Said Enobi. But you won't have to do it with him or anything, will you? I asked jealously.
Oh, MLG, this is so scary, 1-1.
Said Brittany, a fucking prep.
Shut the fuck up, 1.
Said Willow. Okay, well, anyway, let's go to Professor Tavolri's room.
Draco, Ebori, and I went to Professor... Wait, Draco is I. What the fuck? Draco, Ebori, and I went to Professor Siniater's room, but Professor Sinister wasn't there. Instead, Tom Ridd was. Oh, hi, fuckers, he said. Listen, I got you some cool new clothes. I took out the clothes from the bag. It was a gothic black leather miniskirt that said 666 on the back. Black Stilton boots, blood red fishnets, and a black corset. OMG fangs, I said, hugging him in a gothic way. I took the clothes in the bag.
Wait, I think it's supposed to be me now. It's narrating.
Oh, okay. Sure.
This is Ask Draco.
I don't know. Oh my god, OMG fangs. This is something that Draco would say.
It's not. That's what she said.
Okay, you can start narrating again then. At OMG fangs.
Draco and Bori and I. That makes it. What the fuck?
I know, that's so awful.
The two narrators are out. Who's I? Who is I? MG Fang was at hugging him in a gothic way. I took the clothes in the bag. Okay, Professor Sinister isn't her, so what
That's me.
should we... Oh, sorry.
Okay, Professor Sinister isn't her. What the fuck should we do?
Suddenly, he looked at a sign on the black wall. Oh my fucking Satan! What? I screamed as I read it. On it said, everyone, Professor Sinister is away. She's too gothic. She is in Ashabian now. Classes shall be taught by Dubeldork, who is back, but he shall not be principal for now. Sincerely, Professor Rumbridge. MFG11. I shouted angrily. How could they do that? 11. Suddenly, Dumbledore came.
What the hell are you doing in my office, one?
He began to shoot angrily. Suddenly, I saw Morty McFly's black tin machine. 101. I jumped seductively into it, leaving Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, I was back in Tim. 101. I looked around. It was Professor Slutborn's FAs. I sneaked around. Suddenly, I saw the amnesia potion on his desk. It was black with blood red pentagrams in it. It was the shape of a cross. I put it in my pocket. Suddenly, the door opened. It was Professor Slutgorn 1-1.
That you still?
I don't know if Professor Slutgorn is a man or a woman. Who the fuck is Professor Slutgorn?
Well, there was
Slutborn.
Slutborn. It's the same person.
Yeah, but who's Slutborn? Is that a person in the story?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, like, is that somewhere in Harry Potter?
Oh, no.
I don't know.
At least I don't think so.
Oh, it's a man. It's a man.
I doubt...
It says he shooted angrily.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, OMG, what are you doing, fucker?
He shooted angrily. I don't know. What the fuck are you doing? I shot angrily.
You said... What the fuck?
Who's the reader? Alright, Chad, you have to read this one.
Yeah. I think this is you, though. I think.
Sorry, I was just looking around because I thought it was class. You said, finally hoping he couldn't see the potion in your pocket.
Oh, okay. You can go now.
Third person.
I don't know.
Said Professor Slutborn. I feel this person says like after like every word. No, I do that. I do that. These people just say OMG in between every word. You went to the conning room after putting on my clothes. Silas, Samaro, and Snap were there practicing Vampiras Will Never Hurt You by MCR. Hi you guys, I said seductively. Where's Satan?
Oh, he's coming.
Said Sirius.
BT Dubs, you can call me Hades now.
Suddenly Satan came. He was wearing a smexy black leather Jackson, black Congress shoes, a Slipknot t-shirt, and a black tie. Okay, I'll see you guys at the concert, I said, and then I went with Satan. Chapter 38. Author's note. What does everyone think if I end the story and then I add some more to it after vocation? Oh yeah, Ascend Preps, stop flaming. If you do not like the story, then take a quiz, okay? Then you will see if you're gothic or not. 1111111. Satan and I walked to his car. It was a black car with pentagrams all over it. On the license plate said 666, just like Draco's car. I went in it seductively. Stan started to drive it. We talked about Satanism. Lol, he was named after Satan. Cutting music and being gothic.
Oh my Satan, Gerard is so fucking hot, 1-1.
Voldemort agreed as we smoked some weed. Cause bi guys are hot. They're so sensitive. I love them. Lol goes. Fucks a bi guy. Well, I totally decided not to commit suicide when I heard Helena. I said in a flirty voice. Hey Satan, do you know the cure for when people are addicted to Voxamortserum?
Well,
He thought.
I think you have to drink vampire blood.
There's like a drug named after him, and he's like, you know.
I think.
Suddenly, Voldemort parked the car behind a black movie theater. Satan and I walked outside. We went into the movie theater, into the movie theater, where they were showing The Exorcist. In it, a boy and a girl were doing it. Suddenly, a serial killer came, lol. Satan and I laughed at the blood because we're sadists. While Satan was watching the movie, I had an idea. I took Satan's gothic Black Nightmare Before Christmas cigar sexily from his pocket and put some amnesia potion in it. I put it back in his black Emile the Strange bag. Satan turned around and started to smoke it. Black clouds with red pentagrams in them started to fly around everywhere.
MG 111.
Satan said, jumping up. I gasped because I was afraid he'd noticed.
Enobi, guess what?
I knew that the amnesia had worked because he said your name. He hadn't even forgotten you.
Amnesia potion has not been invented yet, so it will not work.
He said.
Too bad, cause I wanted to use some on you.
What is amnesia supposed? What is it supposed to mean?
You forget.
I don't think it means amnesia. I don't think. No. I know what amnesia means. But I'm saying I don't think she means amnesia. I think what she's trying to say.
Aphrodisiac?
Aphrodisiac. I think is what she's trying to say.
You're right.
That just hit me.
You're right. I did not get that until just now either.
Cool. I raised my eye suggestingly, and then he took off my clothes sexily, and we started to make out. I took off his shirt. He had six-pack, gesture-like.
Not a shirt.
I took off his shit. He had a six-pack, gesture-like a Gerard way when wanting to be French. So he's like, I drink this potion that you found here in the past, but they've not been invented yet, so it won't work, he says, knowing full well of the future. Excuse me, but you're going to have to leave, 111. Shooted the lady behind us. She was a prep. Fuck you, 111, I said. Suddenly, I attacked her, sucking all her blood. No!
Jesus.
111, she screamed. All the preps in the theater screamed, and everyone else crapped. Because Satan and I looked so cute together. Satan and I started to walk outside.
Oh my god! How did you do that?
Voldemort asked in a turned-on voice. I'm a vampire, I said as we went to the car.
Seriously?
He gasped. Yeah, seriously. I said, drinking some beer. Satan tried to drive the car. I smelled happily. It's too bad we didn't get to
That's
see...
me. That's me. Because you say yeah next.
You're right.
It's too bad we didn't get to see the rest of the movie, don't you think?
Yeah, I said as we kissed passively. Satan parked in a black driveway next to the place where Draco and I had watched GC for the first time. We went inside where Marilyn Manson was playing and started to mosh lol.
People, I don't know what Marilyn Manson sounds like.
That's good enough. Go for it.
People, now you've gone too far. Zeus Chris, superstar, 1111.
Screamed Marlon on the stage. We did the devil fingers. I started to dance really close to Satan. He was so schmexy. What? He looked at me all emo with his gothic red eyes, and he looked exactly like Mikey Way. I almost got an orgasm. I suddenly Marilyn Mason stopped singing.
I would like to peasant X Black XTX 11.
He said. I ran on stage. Lucian, Samara, Snap, and Hades were there. They started to play their instruments. I got on Stag. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. One. I sang. I do not own the lyrics to that song. My voice sounded like a pentagram between Amy Lee and the girl version of Gerard Way. Everyone clapped. Something about everyone clapped. Just...
My voice sounded like a pentagram?
And then everyone clapped. A pentagram between Amy Lee and the girl version of Gerard Way. Satan got an eructation. I'm not okay, I sang finally. Suddenly, Lucian started playing the song Wrong by Mistake.
OMFG1!
Yielded James.
What the fuck? Whoops, I'm sorry.
Said Lucian.
You fucking asshole one!
Asshole.
You guys are such preps 1-1.
James said angrily. Snap said.
Come on, it was a mistake, 1.
Yeah, it's not his fault, 1-1.
Said Sirius.
Yeah, he ruined the fucking song, 1.
Yelled Samara. You guys stop! I shouted angrily, but it was too late. They all began to fight. Suddenly Samara took out his knife. Ready for blood already.
1-1.
Shouted Lucan, but it was too late. James tried to shoot off his arm with his knife.
Okay.
And then I jumped sexily in front of the bullet. 1-1.
No, 1-1-1.
Yielded everyone, but it was too late. Suddenly everything went black. Chapter 39. I am a trolling genius, lols. Disclaimer, I do not own the HP series, and I am not the real XXX Bloody Wrists 666XXX.
Whoa, wait, what is this?
I am an extremely mature, pathetic idiot girl, I know. Out of boredom, I cracked this girl's passy for fun. It took less than 8 minutes to do it, and will probably get in a shitload of trouble, which I probably deserve because I'm being a troll right now. Meh. Huh?
Wait, what?
And I want to present to you my crappy part in the story. And take note, I haven't even finished reading this fic yet, but instead skim chapter 38. Flame, laugh, do whatever you want. Preps.
What the hell is going on right now?
Oh. Hello? Someone hacked her or something? Yeah, I'm trying to. What's the in-lore story now? The out-of-lore story. What's the
I don't know. There's a
What's
whole
the
new
meta
meta going
story?
on right now.
What just happened? I, the American retail-wearing British vampire Sue, coughed up blood. Satan kneeled down beside me.
No, don't die.
I gave him a rueful smile. I'm sorry. It's something I had to do to fulfill my duty as the noble Gothic Mary Sue. Satan sobbed.
I love you, Ebony.
I love you too. I'll see you in hell. I mumbled, already finding my surroundings fading to black. Bloody Mary Smith suddenly popped into the room for no apparent reason. She frowned when she realized her room was oddly quiet, but at the sight of Ebony's lifeless body, she screamed. Her face became pale with horror. She screamed for the healers. Dumbledore, McGoogle, and every single Gothic person she could think of. Suddenly, a glow started to surround the body of Ebony. Everyone stared in shock. Her body started to lift ever so slowly, and then, to everyone's shock, it started to incinerate. Yeah, this is all written very differently.
Yeah,
and everyone
it's
realized
spelled
what was
correctly.
happening. They rushed over to try to rescue the body, but it was too late. The Sioux became nothing more than a pile of ashes. A loud resounding of everyone bellowing, "No!"
Oh.
filled the room. A flash of white light from the ashes then started to bounce around the room. Everyone cowered in fear and were temporarily blinded. When it was all over, things changed. All the silly goth clothes dropped from everyone's bodies. There's no, I will refuse to explain how the hell that happened. And in their place, clothes the characters would normally wear in canon appeared on their bodies. When everyone got over the shock of becoming free of the Gothic power, everyone cheered. Everyone started singing, "Ding dong, the Sioux is dead." Well, that is, until all the HP characters realized the true implications of becoming more canon-like again. All the characters who were supposed to be dead fell to the floor, their bodies cold and lifeless. Harry and Voldemort started dueling. On the left side of the two, the battle of the light side and the dark side were reaching a climax. And because the replacement author also likes to screw around with canon, Draco and Hermione fled the scene and got married. Meanwhile, down in hell, Ebony shed a single tear because of her current situation. A situation that would live on for all eternity, or at least until the end of fanfiction time. She lost it all, but she knew she had to remain strong. Nothing would ever break her down. She looked down over her pale body and frowned. "Where are my emo clothes?" she asked herself in confusion, and then it occurred to her. For her shirt, she was wearing a bright pink polo with a little seagull on the right or left, I can't remember, side. Below that, she was wearing a denim mini skirt with a destroyed look on it. Paired underneath that skirt were leggings with a little moose on the bottom, and then Ebony realized on her shoulder she was carrying a pretty bag with an eagle on it that said "Live Your Life" written all over the bag. Ebony suppressed the urge to scream. Here she was decked out in clothes, prepped to the extreme, wearing stuff from Abercrombie and Fitch, American Eagle, and Hollister. Panicked, Ebony hastily tried to take off the Hollister polo, but underneath it there was another Hollister polo underneath! Ebony frowned and looked under her shirt. All she saw was a bra underneath. There, I point out, it's from the Aerie line, available at American Eagle. Ebony tried to remove the shirt again, but to her frustration, there was yet again another polo to replace it. "This is illogical and does not make any sense!" Ebony bellowed out to the air. She failed to see the irony in her statement, how hypocritical her words were. Seeing as she was practically calling the kettle black here, Ebony slit her wrists and mumbled to herself, "Oh my god." End crapfic. Author's note. Oh yeah, if you want to see the original content this chick had planned for this chapter, I accessed it through the document manager thingy, which I copied and pasted so you can read it here. So now we can continue with the real.
Okay.
Dick.
That was so weird. What is the lore
The
of
ups
the
and
meta of
downs.
this fucking thing?
Someone, I guess, took over the fic, but there was still, the data was, there. Oh my god. Dude, now I've got goosebumps.
I know the meta is more interesting than the actual story.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. We're back. We're back in, boys. We're back in. Everything's back to normal. Author's note. Shut the fuck up, Pratt. This is gonna lay it fat. You suck. Oh, and from now on, I'll be in vacation in England until like August, so I won't be able to update for a while. Lols. Thanks to everyone who reviewed. Expect the preps who flamed. Fuck you. MCR was 666111. I woke up in a nurse's office on a special gothic coffin. Hagrid was in bed opposite me in a coma cause Vampire and Draco had bet him up. Mr. Norris was cleaning the room. "Oh, me Satan, what happened?" I screamed. Suddenly Voldemort came. He looked less mean than usual. "Get the fuck out, you fucking bastard, 1-1," I yielded.
Thou have not killed a vampire yet, 1-1.
He said angrily. Suddenly he started to cry tears of blood, all selective. "Voldemort? OMFG, what's wrong? 1-1-1, I asked. Suddenly Lucian, Professor Sinister, and Sirius came. Bloody Mary and Vampire were with them. Everyone... Oh, that was my fucking... I heard a sudden, like, noise. Like a constant, like, doing.
Oh,
It was
okay.
my fucking... My fridge just turned on suddenly, I guess. Where was I?
Suddenly Lucian, Professor Sinister, and Sirius came.
Bloody Mary and Vampire with them. Everyone was holding black boxes. Voldemort disappeared. OMFG Enobi. Wait, that's you.
Oh, that's me.
OMFG, Anobi, you're alive, 1-1-1.
Screamed Vampire. I hugged him and Bloody Mary. "What the fuck happened?" I asked them. "Oh my Satan. Oh, what, am I like dead now?" I gasped.
Anobi, you were almost shot, 1-1.
Said Sirius, but the... Wait.
But the ballet could not kill you, since you were form another time. But thanks anyway, 1.
Said Lucian, holding to his arm. I gasped. He had 2 arms. The bullet was gonna tear his arm off?
It's still you.
OMG, I can't believe Vampire's dad shot you. I gasped.
Well, to be honest, Snap was possessed by Snap back then.
He possessed himself. Said James.
Yeah, he was a spy.
Sirius said sadly.
He was really a death dealer. And he was such a fucking poser, 2-1-1.
Said Lucian.
He didn't even really know who GC were until I told him.
Well, anyway, everyone started to give me presents. I was opening a black box with red 666s. There was a DVD of Corpse Bride in it. On it, when I gasped, Mr. Norris looked up angrily because he hated goths. "Hey, has anyone fucking seen Draco?" I asked gothically. "No, Draco told me he would be watching a Hose of Wax," said Professor Trevory. What?
Still you.
Hose of Wax?
Hose of Wax. I think it's supposed to be House of Wax.
Doesn't know that you're better. Anyway, the nurse said you could come. You could get up. Come on, 1. I got up suicidally. Lucian, Sirius, and Professor Sinister laughed. I was wearing a black leather nightgown. Under that, I had a sexy black leather bra trimmed with black lace, with a matching thong that said Gothic Girl on the butt. Thongs don't have...
Yeah, you don't have room to print words on thongs.
Yeah. The fishnets that kind hooked onto my thong. If you don't get the idea, message me, I'll tell you. Yeah. I don't think she knows what a thong is. I put on black fishnet top under a black MCR t-shirt, a black leather mini with black lace and Congress shoes. I left the hospital's wings with Bloody Mary. Willow and Vampire. Gee, let's celebrate. One, gas Willow.
We could go see a hose of wax with Draco won.
Giggled Vampire. Let's go listen to GC and cut ourselves. 666 11 said 11. 11 said Hermione. We opened the conman room door sexily, and then I gasped that Draco was there doing it with Snap. He was wearing a black t-shirt with 666 on the front and baggy jeans. You fucking
prep. 1-1.
We all yielded angrily.
Yeah, you betrayed us. 1-1-1.
Shooted Vampire angrily as he took out his black gun.
No, you don't understand, one.
Screamed Draco sadly as he took his thingy out of snakes. No shit, you fucking suck, you preppy bastard. 1-1-1. Said Willow trying to attack him. You rock girl, 1. I forgot that Willow is actually Raven. I ran suicidally to my room. I sexily took a stake out.
Nobi, no! 1-1-1-1-1.
Screamed Draco, but it was too late. I had slit my wrists. With it suddenly, everything went black again. Huh?
Sincerely? In a
Sincerely an
non-author
add-on
who will
author.
silently not reveal.
Identity because she's a coward. AKA just a troll with rocks for brains. LMAO.
Okay.
Chapter 40. Lol, someone has taken my account over. The idiot's note. Well, this was in the dock area. Might as well let the whole world see what the real Tara wanted to show us. Have a nice day. Author's note.
I don't know.
I forgot Praps. Get a life. 1-1-1-1-1-1. You suck. 1-1. Oh, and from now on, I'll be in vacation in England until like August, so I won't be able to update for a while, lols. Thanks to everyone who reviewed. Expect the preps who flamed. Oh, fuck you. 1. MCR rule 666-101. What the fuck? I woke up. It's the same thing again? Some more disappeared. We read this.
Yeah, we've already read all this. This is literally a copy-paste. I think we could skip this chapter. I was wearing a black leather nightgown. Yeah, this is like a copy-paste.
They went black again. Idiot's note. Ugh, I know, terrible. But then again, this wouldn't be called the worst fanfic ever if not for the fact that the writing standards meets the level of a day-old fetus. Oh no. Chapter 41. Author's note. To everyone who kept flaming this, get his life. I bet you probably don't know who Gerard Way is. Probably all preps and posers. 1-1-1-1-1. New way, someone hacked into me account in November, and they put up my last chapter, but now there's a new one. I'm sorry for not updating while I've been really busy. I'm trying to finish the story before the new movie comes out. I'm going on vacation for a month. I won't be back until about 2 weeks. You're going on vacation for a month, but you're not going to be back until 2 weeks?
It doesn't make any sense.
OMG, Draco is so hot in all the pics for the new movie. I wanted them to put a cameo of Jord Way. Lol. You should play Draco. If you flame, I'll slit my wrists. 1-1. Raven, you rock girl. Have fun in England. You going to England?
Raven is just always in England, apparently.
Going to England?
Raven, I think Raven just lives in England.
When I woke up, I was in a strange room. I walked around. I was wearing the same outfit I had when this performed with Black Tear. I looked around confusedly. It was the Norse's office, but it looked different. On the wall was a pic of Marilyn Manson. 1-1-1-1. Just imagine that he is an 80s gothic band too, okay? Because he is more old in Panic at the Disco or MCR. There was also a gothic black Beatles calendar with a picture of the Beatles wearing eyeliner and black clothes. On it said 1980. OMG, I'm back on Tim again. 111. I screamed loudly, suddenly seeing this is actually Voldemort for photo reference.
Okay.
Voldemort was wearing black leather Jackson, black tight jeans, and fishnet pants. He looked so sexy, I almost had an orgy. 1-1.
OMFG, Adobe, are you okay?
He asked gothically. Yeah, I'm okay for your information. I snapped sexily. OMG, am I dead? Because I remembered I had jumped in front of the bullet from James' gun. I also remembered Sing Draco doing it with Snap. 111. I guess that when I slit my wrists, I went back in Tim instead of dying. I knew you? I could go forward in time if I found a time toner or the Tim machine.
No, you are not dead.
Zane reassured suicidally as he smoked a cigarette sexually and smoke came all over his face.
You're a vampire.
I'm imagining
so
like the smoke itself jerking off. Small smokelets into his face.
You're a vampire, so you can't die from a bullet. Come on now, let's go see how Harry's dad is doing.
I knew that the real reason I didn't die from the ballet was cause I was from the future. What the fuck? James almost shot Lucius, I said, indigoally.
Indigoally?
I knew that James had really been possessed, but I didn't want him to know I knew.
Yeah, I know, but he had a headache. He was under a lot of stress.
Sand reasoned evilly. I guess it's okay, I said, because James hadn't really shot Lucian. Also, I know that Lucian would now have 2 arms instead of 1. I walked seductively outside with Satan. Suddenly, I saw a totally sexy gothic bi guy. 1-1. He had bleached blonde hair with black streaks up to his ears, and he was wearing gothic black eyeliner and a black Green Day shirt. It showed Billy Joel. Billy Joel? Billy Joel?
I think they mean the Green Day guy.
She means Billy Joe. Not to be confused with Billy Joel. That's my guy. Alright, fuck you. With blonde hair since it was the 80s, black Congress shoes, and black baggy pants. He walked in awe sexily, like Jared Way in the video, in the video for I Don't 3 You Lick I did yesterday, and you could see a black tear on his face, like the one woman in that video.
Hey.
He said quietly and gothically.
We're almost done.
Who the fuck is that? I asked angrily because I did not know him.
This is Hedwig 1-1.
Said Voldemort.
He used to be an Black X Tier X2, but he had to drop out because he broke his arm.
Hey, Hedwig. I said seductively, even though I was not trying to be.
Hello. Hi, Anobi.
He answered, but then he ran away because he had hair of magical creature. He was humming Welcome to the Black Parade under his breath. I know that is not 80s, but pretend it is okay. Bye, I said all sexily.
That was Hedwig. He used to be my boyfriend, but we broke up.
Zane said sadly, looking at his black nails. Oh, gee, I can get you back together, I said, fingering something I didn't know was in my pocket. A black QT is what we aim for, Studio iPod that I could take videos with. Does anyone else know about them? They kick ass. What? Okay, you can forget about class for now, Hedwig. I'm going to show you something great. I led them to the Great Hall. Come on, you guys. Lucian, James, Sirius, and Snake were all in the Great Hall.
Hunaboo donated $5. This was beautiful. So beautiful. It's Sonnet to level.
She spelled Great Hall correct for the first time.
It is very, very Sonnet to, like, tier. This is spectacular.
I love every minute of this.
Well, let me quickly add the Dono. Yeah, thank you so fucking much, Junebug. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Dono.
Yeah, thank you, June.
Why can't I? There it is. I'm fucking blind. The math nothing? Yeah, okay. I hadn't heard of Billy Joel. Not culture enough. Wait, you'd never heard of Billy Joel? Dude, Billy Joel's great, dude. I fucking love Billy Joel. You know, fucking Paitha told me she'd never heard of fucking Billy Joel song, so I made her listen to like when she came to visit. I just played Billy Joel just the entire time in the car. But anyways. Great Hall. She spelled great though. Lucian wouldn't talk with James because he had tried to shoot him.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking douche!
He shouted at him.
Draco is never going to be friends with Vampire now one.
The
Yeah.
Twins are kids?
Yeah, go fuck herself, Samaro.
Snape agreed, but I knew he was lying because it had been his fault James had almost shot Lucian. Be quiet, you guys, I said sexily. My plan was working out great. Now I could make Voldemort good without doing it with him. Now Vampire's dad would never die. And okay, Satan. And Hedwig, you guys can start making out, I said. And I started to film them with the iPod. What, she just tells them to?
Cool.
And serious as Voldemort and Hedwig started to make out sexily.
Voldemort
Watch-
and Hedwig are making out now.
We watched as today started to take each other's clothes off sexily. Samara, Sirius, Snake, and Lucian all watched because they were probably bi. I knew Snape was bi. Oh my
Wait.
fucking god!
Oh, this is me.
Voldemort! I screamed. Wait.
No, this is Hedwig.
Oh, this is all you, buddy.
Oh my fucking god, Voldemort!
Screamed Hedwig as his Glock touched Voldemort's.
His Glock?
They've got Glocks in their pants. They have guns and they're happy to see each other.
God.
But suddenly everything stopped as the door opened and in came Dumbledore and Mr. Norris. One. Chapter 42, The Black Parade.
3 more chapters.
I wanna kill
Ooh, this is a long chapter.
I wanna fucking blow my brains out. Oh, no.
This
MG,
one's
the new book is coming out really sad. I can't wait. One. I think that Snap will be really the same person as Voldemort, because they are both half-blood. So that will explain why he killed Dumbledore and he hated Harry. One. And then Harry will have to commit suicide. So Voldemort will die because he will really be a Horcrux. One. Gee, I hope Draco and Harry get together. That would be so schmexy, won't it? If they don't, then JKR is homophobic. One. If only they knew. Thanks for the help with facts. Medusa, you rock. One. I sat depressedly in Dumbledore's office with Hedwig, Satan, James, Sirius, Snap, and Lucian. Dumbledore was sitting in front of us cruelly. He looked more young than he did in the future. he had taken the iPod away and was now listening to a shitty Avril Lavigne song.
What the hell is this anyway?
He cackled meanly. I hope he didn't find out that I was from another time.
Humebu donated $3.
Whatever, you don't
Can we
blame
add readings
Ebony,
on
you
it to
jerk.
a fund list? Also put all my dono to disco.
Pull your donos to disco? Okay. Do you want to add reading Sonitude to the list? Excuse me? Do you hate me?
I'm wondering if this is inspiring other fanfic read-throughs.
She said to put it towards what?
I think there's one that's just called Sonic High School. I don't know if that's Sonichu or not, though.
It's 13 today. And I'm putting towards it. Wait, oh, that was... Wait. That was a different day. So yeah, it's 8. Okay. Put them all towards disco. Well, one from the other day wasn't put towards anything either, so I'll also put that towards disco, because why not? So, okay, Disco Elysium. Where is Disco Elysium? There it is. 13. Trying to do some math. Math. Okay. Just done.
Oh, good.
Don't touch anything Sonichu that's actually cursed and ruins lives. Noted. Noted. I was told
That's actually
no.
true. It
I
actually
was
is,
told
like,
no.
cursed.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna start over at whatever you don't do. Wait.
Okay, whatever you do, don't blame.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't blame Ebony, you jerk.
Seeing sad.
Yeah, seriously, she was trying to get Satan and Hedwig back together.
Sirius said deviantly.
Be quiet, you Satanists!
Dumbledore cockled.
If you're lucky, I'll probably send you all to Akazaban. That will teach you to copulate in the Great Hall.
He changed the song on the iPod to a NSYNC song. Ugh. Suddenly, I noticed something strong about the iPod. It was slowly chonging. Dumbledore didn't notice. You fucking poser, I muttered.
Muttoned.
I muttoned.
What the fuck that means? I bet you've never heard of GC.
Mutton, isn't that like a... Like a cut of, like, rabbit?
Yeah, it's like a meat.
Yeah, it's like a cut of meat. James said, no, I knew what the iPod was chonging into. Morty McFly's Tin Machine, one.
Shut up, Joms!
Draco's dad shouted.
Yeah, shut up.
Snake said properly. I like that Snake is just Squidward.
Well, pretty much.
No, you shut up, Dumbledore 1111.
Said Tom.
I've had enough of you Satanists in my school.
Shouted Dumbledore spuriously. Suddenly I grabbed the iPod from him. Everyone jump in before it's too late. I jumped into it, but only one other person jumped in. It was Satan.
You dunderhead one.
Screamed Dumbledore wisely as we went. I looked around. I was in the Slytherin conmen room with Satan. I was wearing a black plaid miniskirt with hot pink fishnets, a sexy black MCR corset, and black stiletto boots with pink pentagrams on them. Remember, she hates pink. My earrings were Blake, Satanist, Cinda, and my raven hair was all around me to my mid-back.
Hey, cool. Where is this?
He asked in an
that's-
emo voice. This is the future! Dumbledore's iPod that he tried to take away from me was really also a tin machine, I told him.
Cool. Well, what's an eye patch?
He whimpered. It's something you use to listen to music, I yacked.
Oh, MFG, cool. Wait, what's a 4-letter word for dirt?
He asked in his sexy voice, I guess sand. I said confusedly.
Yeah, I was trying... Trinig to make sure you were still the same person.
He triumphantly giggled. Okay, yeah, he's trying to make sure she's still retarded. She didn't just say dirt.
Pretty much.
Again. Suddenly some of my friends walked in. OMG, you're fucking alive, said Ginny. Me? What am I doing here? Who's Jenny?
Jenny. Yeah.
Wearing a black leather jacket, black baggy pants, and a gothic black from first to last shirt. I explained to her why I was alive. Konnichiwa, bitch, said Willow. I thought it was Hermione. That was Japanese. She was wearing a black corset showing off her boobs and lace all around it and red stripes on it. With it, she was wearing a black leather miniskirt, big black boots, white foundation, black eyeliner, red eyeshadow, and black lipstick.
Hey, motherfucker.
Said Diablo with his red hair. He was wearing a black P?ATD t-shirt and black and baggy pants. Hey, who's that, Bunny? Bloody Mary questioned as she walked in wearing a black t-shirt with red pentagram on it with lace at the bottom, red letter pants with black lace and black stilettos. Oh, it's Satan, I told her, and she nodded, knowing the truth. Suddenly, Satan started to cry. You okay, Satan? We asked concernedly.
Oh, MFG, you're from the future one. What if you don't like M anymore, cause we're from different times?
He asked. No, I still like you, I said sexily to him.
Okay.
He said reassuredly. I let him listen to Teenagers by MCR on my iPod while I was about to go outside to find some things. I gave Diabolo a signal to keep Satan occupied. Satan fell asleep. I took the iPod. I was about to walk outside. Professor Sinister ran in. 1111. She was wearing gothic black mini dress with depressing black stripes. White and black striped tights and red Converse shoes. She was wearing lots of black eyeliner. Oh my fucking god, where's Draco? 111. How did Snap get back here? I thought he was in Azerbaijan. I asked sadly.
This is Trevor.
I was so worried about you, but I know you can't fucking die because you're a vampire. Snape came back because that girl Brittany freed him. I never liked her. She was a bad student. Trevory said reassuredly. That bitch, 111. Did she also free Hagrid and Lupin? I shouted angrily. I hated Brittany. She was a fucking prep. Yes, they were on the loose at the school. Dumbledore's back. Cornelia is on his way to help everyone. Tell everyone you see to lock themselves in their common room. Trevory said worriedly. Okay, but where's Draco? How come he was doing it with Snap? I don't know why, but he almost tried to commit suicide after he saw you almost kill yourself, she said. OMG, that's terrible, I gasped. Satan was still asleep, so he couldn't tell what was going on. Then I said, listen everyone, I have something impotent to do. In her, everyone stay. With that, I ran out. Good luck, Tara, 1-1, everyone cried. I ran sexily down the stairs into the Great Hall, where the portraits around looked at me scaredly. There was hardly anyone else on the stairs, and there was an atmosphere of horror. On the way, I saw Brittany laughing on the stairs. She was wearing a slutty pink shirt with flowers on it, a blue jean skirt, Abercrombie, and pink stilettos. She looked just like a pentagram of those fucking preps, Hilary Duff and Lindsay Lohan. You fucking bitch, woman, I shouted angrily. No, you're totally a bitch. Now Voldemort will, totally kill you, she laughed. Crap, Crucius won! I shouted, selectively pontificating my black wand as she started screaming because she was being tortured, and I laughed sadistically. No! One, help me! One, please! One! Brittany screamed terrifiedly. I put up my middle finger at her. In her hand, I saw a video camera Snape and Lumpin had used to take the video of me. I put the tape of Voldemort doing it with Hedwig onto it. Then I continued to round down the stairs with the camera. When I had reached the Great Hall, I saw Vampire Potter. G Vampira 111! I yielded. We hugged each other happily. He looked at me with his gothic red eyes and spiky black hair. Around them were black eyeliner and eyeshadow. He was wearing a black leather Jackson leather pants and Panic at the Disco concert shirt and his black Congress shoes. He looked more like Joel from Good Charlotte than ever. Did you hear their song, The River It Rocks 1?
I was so worried you died.
Moaned Vampire. I know, but I'm a vampire, lol. When I woke up, I was back in 1980. So, anyway, I bought Voldemort from when he was young with me. Where's Draco? I asked spuriously.
Draco? You mean that fucking poser who betrayed you?
Vampire snarkled with anger in his sexy voice. I know, but we have to find him, I said, smarty.
I'll do it then.
Harry said angstily. Okay, I agreed. Suddenly all the lights in the room went out, and then a dork mark appeared.
Oh my fucking Satan!
Harry shouted.
Instead of oh my fucking god.
Yeah, they've been doing that the whole time.
I
I think Voldemort has arrived, I said anxiously. Fuck, I have to find Draco. One, I guess we should separate.
Okay.
Vampire said, diaparating. Sadly, I ran into the Great Hall. Oh my god, she actually got it right for once. Holy shit.
That's the second time, actually, that she got it right.
No, the time that you pointed it out, she wrote great, G-R-A-T-E.
No. She spelled that right before one other time. Before this.
The one time you pointed it out, I looked at it and I was like, no, she wrote Hall correctly.
No, it's there.
One. Huh.
It's not the first one. There's one before it.
Chapter
Trust me.
43. Author's note. I think after this I will have about 2 or 3 more chapters. Thanks to all my reviewers, not the flamers. If you flamed this story, then you suck. 111111. If you flam, then fuck you. 111. I walked sexily into the Great Hall. Oh my god. It was empty except for one person. Draco was there. He sat there in deadly bloom with his black 666 t-shirt and his baggy black pants. He had slit his wrists, 111. I felt mad at him for having sex with Snape, but I felt sorry for him. He looked just like Gerard Way with his red eyes and his pale white face. Draco, are you okay? I asked.
I'm not okay.
He screamed depressedly. I thought of the MCR song and I got even more depressed because that song always makes me cry. I gave him a pot cigarette and and he started to smoke it. No, Draco, why did you do it with that fucking bastard Snape? I asked tearfully. Draco began to say, but suddenly Lupin and Mr. Norris appeared into the room. They didn't see us.
I'm so glad me and Snape were freed.
Said Lupin.
Damn, this job would be great if it wasn't for the fucking students.
Mr. Norris agreed. Papadellum! 111, I yielded angrily, pointing my wand at them.
No one!
Lupin shouted. As chains came on him, Mr. Norris ran away. You fucking perv, I said, laughing with depths of evil and depressedness in my voice. Depths of evil and depressedness in my voice. Now you have to tell us where Voldemort is, or I'm going to torture torture you.
I don't know where he is, 1111.
Said Lupin. Suddenly Satan and Vampire ran into the room. Vampire didn't know who Satan was, really.
Oh my Satan. We were so worried about you guys, One.
Vampire said I looked sexily at Draco with his gothic red eyes, with contacts, black t-shirt that says 666 on it, and pale skin like Gerard Way. Vampire with his sexy black hair and red eyes, just like Frank Iero, and Satan, who looked just like Brandon Urie. I think that's Brandon Urie.
I literally see the end of the story.
That sounds familiar. This guy. Who is he?
So close. We are so close to being done.
I'm sorry. I selectively took the caramel from my pocket, and then I began Frenching Draco sexily. Lupin gasped. Draco began to take all of his clothes off, and I could see his white sex pack. Then Vampire took his own clothes off too. We all began making out together sexily. I took off my black leather bra, my black lace thong, and the rest of my clothes. Everyone took their Glocks out except for me. I'm a girl, lol. Oh me, Satan. Draco. I screamed as he put his hardness in my thingy. Then he did the same thing to Harry. I began making out with Satan and he joined in. OMS 1111, cried Vampire.
That's me.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
OMS 111.
That means oh my Satan.
Oh my Satan.
Oh, Vampire,
111.
Vampire, I screamed.
Oh, Satan.
Yelled Harry in pleasure. Lupin watched in shock. We took turns doing torture curses on him because we were all sadists suddenly. So she's having a four-way with Draco, Harry Potter, and young Voldemort.
This whole thing is just guided by who haven't I fucked yet.
Yeah. while all of them are also taking turns torturing.
Because they're all sadists, you see.
Suddenly a big black car that said 666 on the license plate flew straight through the windows. And Snap was in it! Chapter 44.
Final chapter.
Oh my god, I can't wait for this to end. I want to like pee and get something to eat and cry a little bit maybe. I want to.
Yeah, I pushed it back to 8:30 your time.
Yeah, I want to bust some.
Because we need a break. We need like 20 minutes to just kind of cool down after this.
Yeah,
so.
Jesus Christ. Others know. Well, I have nothing to say, but everyone stop glamming, okay? 111. If any gothic people are reading this, then you rock. 11. Gee, I still can't wait for the movie. Tom Fletton is so hot, lol. I hope Harry will become gothic, cause my friend told me he is really emo in this book. 1111. OMFG, I'm leaving W? Goodbye? W?
I was thinking like
I'm leaving
Washington?
W pretty soon. Can't wait. This will probably be the last chapter until I come back.
That's my car.
No,
that's
read it again.
me car. That's me car.
Okay, Mario. That's me car.
Wahoo!
Shooted Draco angrily, but suddenly it was revealed who was in the car. It was Snape!
I shall free you, Lupin. But first, you must help me kill these idiotic dunderheads.
He said cruelly from the car as it flew, circumcising above us. Circumcising above us.
Ebony Darkness, Dementia Ravenway must be killed. Then the Dork Lord shall never die.
You fucking prep.
Yelled Draco, then he looked at me sadly.
I forgot to tell you, Ebony. Snape made me do it with him. I didn't really have sex with him. He's a ropiest.
I didn't really have sex him, but he's a ropiest. A ropist. We all put our clothes on quickly except Satan. We were so scared, but Satan didn't change. Instead, he changed into a man with green eyes, no nose, a gray robe, and white skin. He had changed into Voldemort 111.
Satan didn't change. Instead, he changed.
I knew who thou were all along.
He cackled evilly and sarcastically at me.
Now I shall kill thee all.
Thunder came in the room.
No, please don't kill us.
Pleaded Vampire. Suddenly Willow, Bloody Mary, Diablo, Ginny, Dracola, Fred, and Gorge, Hargrid, McGonagall, Dumbledore, Sirius, and Lucian all ran in.
What is the meaning of this?
Dumbledore asked all angrily, and Voldemort looked away because Dumbledore is the only wizard he is scared of. He did a spell, and suddenly his broomstick came to him sexily. Voldemort flew above the roof evilly on his broomstick.
The broomstick came to him sexily. Okay.
Oh my goth.
Slugborn gasped. Get it? 'Cause I'm gothic.
Yeah, we know.
What?
The Dark Lord shall kill all of you. Then you must submit to him.
Snape ejaculated menacingly.
You fucking preppy fags!
Sirius shouted angrily.
I know a four-letter word for dirt. Cruciatus!
Huh? Screamed Harry, but the sparks from his wand only hit Draco's car. It fell down. Snap quickly crawled out of it and picked up the studio camera. Oh my fucking god! What? I cried because the video of me in the bathroom, the video of me doing it with Draco, and the video of Satan doing it with me. Wait, doing it with?
It just ends there.
If you kill me...
Oh, doing
then
it with the other guy.
Yeah, if you kill me, then these videos would be shown to everyone in the skull. Then you could be just like that gothic girl, Paris Hilton.
He laughed meanly. No, I screamed. FYI, I have the picture of you doing it with Lupin.
What's she talking about?
Lupin slurped as he sat in chains.
I saw too. She's gotta show everyone the picture. The picture. 111.
Harry shouted angrily.
Shut up. 111.
Lumpkin roared.
Foolish ignoramuses.
Yielded Voldemort from his broomstick.
Thou shalt all die soon.
Think again, you fucking muggle poser. One.
Harry yelled, and then he and Diablo and Navel both took out black guns, but Voldemort took out his own one. You guys are in a Latin standoff, 111. I shouted despairingly.
Does she think it's offensive to say a Mexican standoff?
I don't know.
So
Get
she
in
said
a
Latin
Latin
instead?
standoff, 111. I shouted despairingly.
I'll go Neville's wand, 1-1.
Cried Voldemort, and suddenly Neville's wind was in his hands.
Now I shall kill thee all, and Evany, you will die, 1-1-1-1.
He made lightning come all over the place.
Save us, Ebony!
Dumbledore cried. I cried sexily. I just wanted to go to the common room and slit my wrist with me friends while we watched Shark Attack 3 and Saw 2 and do it with Draco, but I knew I had to do something more potent. Abracadabra, I shooted.
That's the end.
That was the last bit.
Abracadabra, I shooted.
The end. Holy shit. How you feeling? You okay?
I need water.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
I might need an alcoholic beverage. I think I might.
Oh yeah.
I'm not doing anything other than like hanging out with you and chatting with you while you play the next game. I think I'm gonna grab something to drink. Something
Yeah, you could. You are very welcome to get drunk on my stream.
Oh my fucking lord.
Chat. I know that was painful for Rosa, but I loved every second of that.
That was some of the most retarded shit I have ever had put into my brain. In my head, I thought it would just be cringe just because of the concept. I didn't think it would be this poorly written. You know?
All of the spelling errors is kind of what makes it kind of incredible to read. And a lot of the humor comes out of it. Like, he ejaculated, you know, like shit like that.
Hold on, I need to like...
Oh my god. Chat, how do you feel? Oh my god. What was your favorite part?
I don't know.
Because it's true, like, at a point, it just starts, it's like, we all have sex with each other, we all cheat on each other, and then we all go to a concert. You know, and it's like, it's just like that, like 6 times. Oh my gosh. Ever think of the smoke coming? I had to go back and read it, but there's some moments that had me bawling. Oh my god. That I want to shit next to her. I want to.
Hold on. Look at my share screen. This is literally like what I was talking about. This is amazing.
Wait, your share screen?
Yeah. Wait, am I not?
Not in the call.
Oh. Look at this. Wow.
Look at that.
Lassie King donated
Thank you, Viking!
$20. Compensation
Okay.
for channeling the Queen
What am I
of
looking at?
Cringe. Pay to cover song.
Thank you! Compensation for channeling the Queen of Cringe. Wow, that like breaks everything if I try to share screen. That's crazy.
Oh.
Okay, it's fine. I'll show it to you quick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Postal 2.
So good. Oh my god.
That's what I need, dude.
What?
I need my immortal animations, dude. They're fucking
Dude,
amazing.
yeah. Seriously said that, like it, but look up
Hold on, let me add this.
you know, not now, but eventually we'll have to watch the internet historians animated version of it. Yeah, it's like he does an abridged version of it. It's like an hour and a half long or something like that. in 3 different parts, and it is fucking hilarious. So, anyway, okay. I scheduled the stream for like 20 minutes from now.
Okay.
So.
Thank you for the doom. It says Postal 2. Okay, it's $10 towards Postal. Let me add that now.
There you go. Oh.
Dude, yeah, that was like... I don't know how to feel. Like, as a person.
Yeah, it's kind of soul-draining, isn't it?
I feel changed, somehow. I don't know how to describe the way in which I feel changed. But I feel changed.
Are you glad to have, like, now you know?
No, I need like a fully accurate animation, dude.
That's what the ones I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, these.
Yeah, those are the ones that I'm talking about. Those are probably the most famous ones on the internet, honestly. But like I said, that's an hour and a half, so we'll have to watch those some other time.
Wow.
Typing Washigaf donated $47.
Next, read Invisible Dragon.
Invisible Dragon.
Invisible Dragon?
What is
I don't know that
Invisible
one.
Dragon? He's so much.
See, my thing is, I am absolutely down for like reading fanfics. Like,
7?
I get such an enjoyment out of doing this shit.
Well, you're gonna join me for whatever Invisible Dragon is. We said no to doing the Sanchi one. No, Pedro has decided that I'm not allowed to do anything.
Well,
Sonic.
Well, it's not only is it cursed, but it's like highly X-rated, as far as I know. So like, it's not like YouTube friendly either. So.
Invisible Dragon. Do you want me to add that to the list? My poor soul. Am I fucking blind? There it is. I don't know what I would price it at, but
What'd you price my Immortal at?
I don't remember. But
I don't
I'll
remember
just
either.
put that 47 towards it, and I'll let Bear price it.
Yeah, he might know.
What's it called? Invisible Dragon.
Invisible Dragon. Hey, you fund it. I'll read it with you.
Please.
See, the thing is, like, I don't feel like my soul is crushed or anything. Like,
My
I feel
soul
great.
isn't crushed. I just feel like I am changed as a person for having read that.
I just,
No, it's like when you find out that in your world there was like a level of stupid that you didn't realize existed before. Invisible Dragon is shorter, like 50 chapters, but very short. This was 44 chapters. I don't think that is shorter.
I think he's saying that the chapters are individually short.
Okay,
Like,
I see.
shorter than these chapters. Like, 42 was a long chapter. Here.
Yeah.
I think he's saying they're 50, like, really short chapters.
Okay.
So.
7. Try to do some quick math.
And now we have an idea of how long it takes to read these things as well, which is good.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I need to draw something. What should I draw?
Okay. I'm gonna hop off so that I can prep for the stream on my end.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna draw something real quick.
Okay. Actually, I don't have to hop off the call with you.
Yeah,
I can stay on.
I guess you don't. Okay, let me draw something real quick so I don't fall behind since we hit the goal now. Thanks for typing, Senna. Thank you!
Right on.
What should we draw? I think we should draw my favorite scene. Alright. from what we just read. I don't know what it would be.
Oh man. I mean, there's a lot of the scenes are the same scene, just done over and over and over again.
Yeah, but I think the one of the smoke coming on him.
That one was pretty good.
That one was pretty funny. Who was it? It was Voldemort, right? That had like his.
Oh man. I have to go back and check. Shit. Might be right. Let me. That was in the last batch of chapters, right?
I think so.
Oh, wait, I just saw it. It is... It says, no, you're not dead. Satan reassured suicidally as he smoked a cigarette sexily and smoke came all over his face. And Satan is Voldemort.
Where is that? Yeah, but where is the chapter?
It's in chapter 41 near the beginning. So you need to like draw like a cigarette, like ejaculating all over Voldemort's face.
Yeah. Favorite? The best I could do is least awful. No, that was funny. That was really funny.
There's a lot of like really funny, like I think the line that got me the best, that had me cracking up the most, was like I want to shit next to her.
Satan reassured suicidally as he smoked a cigarette sexually and smoke came all over his face. That's really specific. That's really, really specific.
He needs to have like slit wrists and stuff like that because he's doing it suicidally.
This isn't working the way I think it's working. The way I want it to work.
How do you show slit wrists on a stick figure?
Hold on.
I'm glad that this game is only like, it's less than 2 gigs. Because I forgot to install it.
There you go. Actually, yeah, I think you're right. I think I should put his hand, holding the dagger to his wrist rather than to his neck, like I was planning to. Because they weren't doing suicide in a logical way.
No, they were just casually just cutting their wrists, remember? Abracadabra! I shooted. I really wish we could get Patho to draw this one.
Chat, can we please get this to 150 today? Can we please get it to 150 today? I want Patho to redraw it so bad.
I do too.
That'd be the funniest shit, dude. Where is it? Chapter 1. Fuck.
That.
As he... pretty good. That was pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I think we call it there, chat. How's it going, Manny's Day still going? Holy cow, yeah, we're done. I'm just doing some art, boys. Art. That is amazing. Okay. Here's what, day 6? Oy. Alright, let me quickly write this up so I don't forget. We're what, like 440? Okay. Hold on, I have... Okay. Today was something. Thanks you for the
Yells.
donos. I really apricot it.
One.
Hers, your art for the day. I hope you like it. It's pretty good. I'm content, chat. I
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
that's
letting
great.
me. It's not letting me. Why isn't it letting me? Oh, it's just being slow. It's my favorite port. Is it not gonna load? Hold on, let me make sure I turn off the share screen. Didn't actually load it.
Of course
There
not.
we go. I'm not done yet. Wait. I'm not done yet. I have to wait. Hold on.
You're fine.
filming me. I love you guys. Get it? Cause gay. Oh. And for Bing. Posers. Or what was the thing? Correct. Alright, that's done. It's done. I think it's ready now. I think it's ready for real.
I'm already live, so that's why you're saying weird things with my model right now.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly post this into the dots as well, and then I'm gonna read you immediately. Alright. Alright, chat! I will check you out. People who see this without context will think Rosa had a stroke. Yeah, dude. Alright, let me read it. Today was something. 111. Thanks you for the donos. 111. I really apricot it. 111. Here's your art for the day. One. I hope you like it. It's my favorite port. By the way, thanks you for never filming me. I love you gays. Get it? Because gay people rock. And for bang posers or preps. 101. MCR rocks 666. 101.
111.
Alright, I think it's good. I think it's good. Chat. We're gonna go raid into Helmsman. I think I already set up the raid, so it should be automatic. But just in case, I'm gonna go grab a link. Welcome to the foxhole. This is the episode. Copy. There's your link, chat. I'll see you guys there in like now. Yeah. See yas. This is not goodbye. Not goodbye. I'll see yas. Later. Or not later, but even then, just now. I'll see yous now. Go there. Now.